Hello. I hope we're all having a good Saturday so far. Hi, Silky. I know the hats are there. I don't know why Twitch is...
Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Well, you're actually first. It's actually first. But, I don't know why the hats are available today. It's fine. I'm officially gonna celebrate it on Tuesday. Also, Apprentice is waiting for me. So we'll get through halftime and we'll join the call. Hello.
Hello.
I'm just seeing what the halftime report has for us. Fuck. He's still winning.
I think that's just the popular vote.
Is that the popular vote? I thought it was, because I know he was winning the shells.
Right,
and I thought that was the first...
I'm pretty sure that's just popular vote.
Okay.
Granted, that's still a decent advantage, but also...
Yeah. It sure is.
I have the room open, by the way.
Okay, for Tricolor, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to go grab my thing. Oh wait, I got 2 shells. And then I'll hop in. What are you going in with?
Normal wiper.
Okay.
I haven't even checked what gear am I actually, like, running.
No, that's fair. I should probably check that too. Also, hello, vein full of stars. I hope you're doing good. Hi, Oki. The hats are alive. My official affiliate anniversary date is tomorrow. I don't know why it allows the hats today.
Hold on. Let me actually scrub my shirt first.
Nope, that's fair. You know what? Booyahs might be a lot. Let's do arrow spray with the reef slider. See how it goes. I got the majority of the things I wanted to do today done, so I figured we could do a little bit. At least a little bit of Tricolor. Thank you, Lime. It's doing it early, and I don't know why, but thank you. I'll officially celebrate it on Tuesday.
You don't need to say that every time.
I need to, because not everyone's here.
Because people don't need to hear it in the first place.
No.
Let them just say happy anniversary. You don't need to... Do I need to go and dig deep down in memory lane? And to go and explain why you don't need to do it?
No, and it says you don't have a room open.
Remember, I said I'm going to clean my shirt.
Yes.
Now
okay, well.
Room.
No worries. I hope you're doing good, Lime. So far, Ganon is winning, though. Feeling comfy? Nice. No, that's fair. Live 2D seems like it would be a lot. Take control of the Ultra... Okay, so it's still the same.
Yeah, it's just different.
I guess so?
Like, it's not a large map at all. There's barely any protectors to even prevent us from immediately just shooting the fuck out of them.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That was not...
Fuck you! Oh, Ultra Signal spawns in the center.
Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. Oh, no. Dang it.
And also... Why are you attacking us,
Why are
you
they
fucker?
attacking us? Wisdom, we're
not
trying to
the
work
threat
together.
here.
This happens every time.
Yeah, I know. Fucking... Put pressure on them. Oh, shit. Nope. Okay, that's kind of my fault. But ha! I got it! I fucked over our somewhat teammate to get it, so... And we're winning right now, so... I don't even know where that spawns. Oh, it spawns near our base. Cool.
It's still middle for...
It's middle-ish.
Nah, beans.
Oh, come on! The Wisdom's Wiper fucking got me.
Dang
we could have had both of them.
We could have had both of them. But Wisdom is trying to also play the full attack, no
brain
friends.
cells mode?
Huh?
No brain cells mode?
Just every person for themselves mode.
No brain cells mode.
No.
Yes!
It's fine, we got it.
I don't know how I got that, but...
I don't know either. I wonder if maybe me, like, kind of body shielding you, like, gave you just ever so slightly enough time.
Like 2 milliseconds.
Oh, I got, like, 3 people with that.
Yeah, they were bunched up like that.
No.
Fuck you, Wisdom.
No. Wisdom, please.
Wisdom, please.
Wisdom, please.
Okay, they're all attacking us. Why?
Because we have both of them.
But Wisdom shouldn't care.
They shouldn't. They sure are, though.
I think we won, though.
I think we won.
Pretty sure we... Oh, yeah, that's definitely a win.
You know, it's a very pretty map when everything's painted like that. I got the first splat.
That doesn't surprise me.
I like how they're just standing there proud and like, you were actively fighting against us.
I mean, I will be fair, I accidentally did knock them off the Ultra Signal once and took it. But also...
Okay, that was once versus like them coming into our base.
Yeah, constantly.
Yeah,
They
didn't
just kept on
you.
coming into our base. It's like, why? The thing is that even if they get 3rd place in terms of points, as long if it'll count as a 2nd place finish if the defender loses.
Yeah. This seems like a good setup.
Between me and you.
I mean, that's always a good setup, but also, like...
Is it, though?
It is!
I'm talking about with the wiper.
I don't know what you're talking about, Silky. It's fine. Have a good lurk. I meant
Also,
more in terms of like my weapon and gear set of. It feels like I can actually like take advantage of the reef slider, so I can like use that more frequently than I would during a turf war.
Okay, well. Oh, fuck. Need to retreat for a hot second. You're already doing some damage.
Trying to. Oh boy. They sure chased me.
Oh, god damn it. Hammer caught me.
Yeah, hammer got me too.
I saw the hammer get you, but... Okay. I'm not too worried yet.
Uh-oh. They stopped real short. Oh no, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry, I saw my time.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that so early. Okay, you know what? Credit the wisdom because I saw their sniper's laser right over me.
I think they also did what I did. Oh. Dang it. It almost went. No.
I tried. But, you know what?
I tried to defend wisdom there, but
credit the wisdom for literally... Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Okay, just push power because they are well in the lead. Oh, that's a curling bomb. I got the person... It's always nice to have cooperative teammates.
It is. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck!
Oh no!
We're gonna have a hard time staying in our base, to be fair.
Yeah.
And try to avoid Wisdom's pain as much as possible.
I'm trying to as well.
As I immediately...
That should have worked.
Fuck.
At least this team of wisdom is in. It seems like an agreement that the one person we should be attacking.
No! Come on, shit! We need to push back fast. Okay, come on. No offense, Wisdom. I'm taking your stuff.
No. I got bopped.
I'm just trying.
Right
I was trying to
there.
take enough Wisdom stuff just to go and make sure we have the win. I'm pretty sure we have it, but.
Are you sure? Yes.
Yeah, we almost got them combined,
Okay.
but.
Thank you, Wisdom, for being
Yes.
cooperative. I'm sorry I
Especially the
bopped you
sniper.
once. Yeah, the
That sniper had me dead to rights.
The sniper did bop me the first time, but I accidentally bopped like their teammate first because I reef slidered in to try and grab the beacon real quick, and they had the exact same idea, and I didn't see them in time.
That's fair.
And I think they had the same instinct of firing at me and then realizing, oh, actually, I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. There was basically a peace treaty, and I'm willing to... See, this is how Tricolor is supposed to play out. Like, yes, can we destroy each other? Yes, but should we destroy each other? No.
No, Ganon's winning right now. We can't have that.
I mean, we already got 33,000 clout each. At least I got 33,000 clout. I assume you got 33,000 clout total.
Soup so? I forget also that having the special up means that I have a larger Reef Slider area.
Yes.
Which is probably why I've been able to bop as many as I have.
Yeah.
Okay, Power is our
partner.
Our partner. But hey, it's none of our friends, so, you know, I'll take it.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm questioning Power's... sorry.
Wisdom is our enemy right now.
Yeah, Power immediately charged us, though.
Oh. No.
Okay. Oh, so close.
I tried to defend.
Yeah, but you can't really defend against an Ultra Stamp. I mean,
No.
you can, but it's very tough, too.
Yeah, closest I had in terms of defending was trying to bop them before they bopped us. No.
Oh, come on, Power.
No.
Fuck you. Why is Power keeps on fucking with us? Like...
Purely because they can, honestly.
That's going right towards us, isn't it?
Don't know.
Yep. No.
Oh, no.
Fuck you. That was intentional.
No.
That was me being a dick. Because...
I mean, Power
okay.
got it.
That's fine. But you understand why I'm like, no, I'm deciding you don't get this one after all the fuckery you've been doing us.
Yeah, no, I get you. No.
Fuck you, Power!
I was hoping I could get it.
Why is Power keeping on fucking with us? Fuck with Wisdom. They're the enemy. Literally.
Because that's not winning.
Fine. Stop fucking with us, Power.
No, too late. They bought me.
Oh, good. They just dropped missiles into our base. I know they were aiming for someone else, but also...
I honestly don't know, like...
Part of me just kind of wants to go after Power. Like...
Sorry, that sniper did, like, a hard turn to me. It's like, I don't... That didn't look accurate.
Oh,
Power.
God. Fuck Team Power. Fuck you guys.
Behind you.
Whatever, I'll take our second place and we'll live with it. Just...
Don't know why. The only thing I can think of is I guess they just really want the...
First place points.
Yeah. At least that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but still, it's a dick move.
No, it is. There's nothing much we could do about it, though. Is that how many times I touched it? I guess so. I saw the one for the ultra signal and I was just like, I didn't actually get one.
No, it's you still get clout for attempting.
Yeah. At least that's something.
We are defending.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's fine. Just kill everyone who's not green.
Basically.
Kill red and blue. That red versus was red and blue.
I mean, still might be red versus blue, depending on if they cooperate.
That is true. You know, I'm gonna get rid of a few of these balloons. What the fuck hit me? I don't have a bomb. That explains a lot, honestly.
Know what you're doing?
Ooh. Nice cover. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Fucking inkjet. Oh, someone got him out of this guy.
No, let Oki play.
As a note, that dude with the inkjet did have last-ditch effort.
Okay.
So,
which means things are gonna get
spicy.
rough. Yeah. Oh no!
What?
No! 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 Power got it.
Okay.
I was dead, so I couldn't help.
I was trying to focus on wisdom at the time because just have a Gatling just sat there. Shit. Same brain cell.
That's fair.
Oh god, it's so much harder to swipe someone on these surfaces.
It sure is.
I'm just taking as much of Power's area as possible. And you take as much of the Wisdom's power as possible.
I'm backing out.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh. No! Teammate!
Those auto bombs do suck.
They do. No.
No, fuck! Okay, we just need to do a hard push. Oh, of course, Wisdom caught me. We just need to do a last second push against Power. Like, catch any area that you can. That was actually a very nice reef slider at the end. That might actually have saved us. Oh wow, Wisdom pushed us hard.
Wisdom did.
Oh,
Power still got us,
wow,
though.
they really destroyed our base. And like, cause we were leading before they hit it.
Yeah. Ooh, boy.
And then,
man, I thought we had that.
yeah, we had it until we lost the second ultra signal, arguably.
Yeah, that's fair. Will you want to change weapons, being that you were saying it was rough?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Because I still have my hammer.
No, that's fair. You understand why I ask?
Hammer goes burr.
Hammer's go burr.
Let's think of it this way, Oki. You're not at least running into us.
Yeah.
Complete side note. So this weekend is the Portland Regional and for Pokemon, UGC and TCG. And some people are reporting back like their results. And one of the guys said, hey, like,
ouchies.
they went 1 in 3, 1 in 3, and then dropped out immediately.
Why?
And it's like, well, okay, so I will give them this. If you're 1 in 3 in a tournament like that, the odds of you recovering enough, like, at best, you're probably bubbling. Chances are you are not getting to day 2 of the tournament.
Yeah.
But also, like, why would you travel all the way across the country just to play 4 rounds of a tournament and just go, fuck it? Like,
would there be any way of just continuing to try?
Yeah, no, you're allowed to try. You might not do well, but you can try.
I feel like it would be worth it to try then, with everything, like...
I tried to...
Oh no! Oh no!
You know, I'm not going to blame Power for that one.
It wasn't their fault, like...
Literally, you had the same brain cell.
We did have the same brain cell, and the same power. I don't think they're trying to fuck us over.
No, not this time. Oh, goddamn wisdom.
I think there is just the one true enemy right now.
Oh, fuck. No one's got an ultra signal yet.
Nope. Nope, we sure don't.
And Power's barely getting out of their own base, it feels like.
To be fair, Inkman is doing a lot of work.
Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Oh, what suction bomb? I'm calling bullshit on that.
No, that's fair.
The only way we're winning right now is pushing into their base, so I'm not even bothering with the ultra signal.
I got one.
I mean, it'll count towards points.
It will.
I don't think it's anywhere near enough, though.
Probably not. God, that's so rough.
I mean,
Close.
we were 5%, which is not that bad. But yeah, it's just like, I understand. Once you're 1 in 3, you're not getting to day 2. But also, you traveled literally across the country for this. Play out your 8 to 10 rounds and just, you know, go back to your hotel room. There's probably a side event for day 2, or you could just watch the rest. And yeah, or you could just hang out with people.
Yeah, like...
there's other people. Oh wow, Power really had someone who was lacking.
That's probably why they were having trouble leaving their base.
Yeah, and also then as a result, we were having trouble leaving our base because they didn't have to focus on Power so much.
Not really, like...
Having the weak link, right?
It happens.
I know. We are defending.
Sure are. Okay, at least we won't accidentally bop our teammates.
Yep. We can just go murder everyone.
Yes. You know, knowing that, like, Gan is a popular vote, this explains why we haven't ever had any mirror matches this entire Splatfest.
Yeah. Which is an odd... Hi there. I appreciate the thought, but did not need to do that. Oh, also, I'm surprised that hammer... Nope. Also, I realized that because you move slower on the glass, the actual optimal way to use the hammers you have to kind of zigzag up the pyramid. Because you basically just want to avoid the hammer if at all possible. Thank you, Wisdom, for doing our job for us. Okay.
That was a little early.
Fuck. Careful for power. Shit.
I was coming back from having been downed.
Okay, so Wisdom has that?
Yes.
Okay, so we need to prioritize beating the shit out of Wisdom. Because I wouldn't mind if they split the Ultra Signals. I don't want them to...
No, I getcha.
Okay,
I'm trying really hard not to leave our area.
Ooh, fuck. Well, Wisdom trying to take a lot of...
They got that. Never mind. Power has destroyed them.
And Power's going to our base. Once I get my stamp, I'm going to go in. Careful, Wisdom's nothing. Oh, you know what? They split it. Just push Wisdom.
It's really hard to push anybody right now.
I know. Shit. Nope, leave me alone, Power.
I got swooshy machines.
Oh no, Power went to our base.
Yep.
Fuck, I think that's...
They did.
I dodged out of the way of Power, but they... So close.
So close. I do like this map a lot better, though.
I like how they call it Scorched Gorge. It's like, this is not Scorched Gorge. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
I realize they basically just made the entire map on top of a map. But... I was 12-4. What was our teammates doing?
I don't know.
Everyone was doing well. It's just, I guess we just.
They just got the slip.
They just needed, you know, more ink painted.
Yeah.
We are
attacking. Power is our teammates. Two of those wisdom people are definitely pre-made.
Oh, you can only do pre-mades of 2, so.
Yeah. I just mean that I don't know if that other team is also a pre-made. Oh, they got behind.
I'm gonna wait until, yeah. Like, I have my hammer ready.
I need
I'm
to
not
get
doing
mine
what Power
back.
is doing. And I'm going to try to avoid Power.
Try.
And Power just immediately did not. Well.
Well,
guess we could always try to take second place.
Yeah, I did let Power have that.
Yeah, no. I know you definitely did.
I think their sniper realized that because they did not bop me.
Yeah, but fuck the hammer. Okay.
Dang, that roller hurts.
Yeah, I think it's a flingza, isn't it?
It's a sprout roller.
Really?
Yeah, I'm
That was
surprised too.
You know
What?
Fuck it.
How was there a suction bomb?
Almost got that. Yeah, that's another thing
Because basically there was a suction bomb by someone that was dead. Because I watched them
respawn. They could have in theory
respawn.
thrown it before.
No, I didn't get it.
Oh shit. You know what? That actually might work. Oh fuck. You know what? Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. We have our own ultra signal. We just need to push wisdom.
They did defend me on that one, so...
Yep.
They did return the favor. Really? Okay, I definitely hit that area you were in, but okay.
Careful for wisdom.
Oh no! I bopped power instead.
Okay, just need a... I'm going to wisdom space.
They were trying to go into
think we
our
won.
base, but I think I did a good majority come up.
I think we got it.
I think so.
Yes. We both us and Power did get it, but you know, only one of us needs to win.
Yeah.
Power really only had one person painting.
Yeah, I guess so. I also got a new sticker for Reef Slider.
Gotcha.
I mean, that roller did a lot of work with bopping people.
Yeah.
That's who I constantly got hit by.
We are attacking.
Okay, Power is teammate again. I sure hope they're willing to cooperate.
I'll start on the right.
Yeah.
Watch out for wisdom. That same roller is here. Okay.
They just keep throwing suction bombs in this corner.
I got 4 of them, so... or 3 of them. Ah, shit. I was gonna say, that's not gonna be defended. Because there was just... I think you killed everyone.
Oh, I didn't mean to get that other person. Apparently there was a power person in there.
I thought you got both power people, honestly.
No, I got a wisdom and a power.
Okay. I'm like,
So then Power got
I was pretty sure you were
other-
the last person standing. That's the reason why what I thought happened. Oh, fuck you, Wisdom. We didn't even get the first... Oh.
Oh, well,
I guess
okay.
we're just supporting Power at this point.
I guess so, and, I defended them, and once they were done, they popped me. So that's fun. That's cool and great. Why are you
winning right
me?
now? Well, we were winning for like 2 seconds.
Why are you fighting? We have the same enemy right now.
I'm just painting some of Power's color just so that we have better movement.
No, that's fair.
Wait, how are we winning? I mean, Wisdom's not winning. That's the big thing. But also,
I'm kind of messing with their area.
like, if we want to, we could still probably win this by just fucking over Power at the last second. And I'm tempted to do
they're
that.
not really like a team player right now, so...
That's not a no.
What I mean is that, like, they haven't really been helping us, so, like... I don't expect the betrayal of the alliance to be out of the cards. Because there was no alliance.
Okay. Going to Power Space.
Okay.
Hopefully we don't get...
Power went a little bit into...
Okay.
Wisdoms, but...
I know this is a gambit, but we're seeing how this pays off. I think we might have it.
Nope.
Power still got it. That's fine. As long as it wasn't Wisdom.
Yeah.
We had to try.
We had to try.
Was it a dick move? Yes. But also, fuck them.
They weren't helping us at all, so it doesn't feel too much like a dick move.
They didn't even paint that much. They just got the Ultra Signal.
One I let them have and helped defend them while they were getting it.
And the other one where I cleared out 3/4 of Wisdom and you cleared out the last person and then they took.
They bopped me first and then they took.
We are... Oh! Skirmish.
Huh. Our first one.
That's fine.
I'm just surprised.
Yeah, because there's definitely plenty of everyone. It might just simply be they're like they wanted to keep the lines moving. But I have to remember that orange is...
Owie.
Ooh, wow. That roller got us pretty hard.
Yeah, they sure did.
But the bucket didn't work, so... Oh, you're definitely not getting that. I'm like, touch that just so I can KO you.
Basically, that's what I was hoping for.
But it's fine. I'm charging thing.
Fuck.
Oh, wow. I didn't see the protection.
I saw it last second. I'm honestly surprised
I just tried
saved
to toss my hammer at it. Wait. Oh, wait. They didn't get the Ultra Signal.
They didn't. I'm surprised they didn't.
I thought they did. I think that was Wisdom KOing them. I tossed my hammer, but I didn't get a KO. So that's the reason I assumed.
Ah.
That's... They definitely have it.
Yeah, they have that.
Yeah. I was ready to go and defend, but... So purples are big... Okay, so right... We need to stick on the right side, basically.
Heck.
Purple got it. No, never mind. I thought they got it.
Fuck, they almost did.
Yep, they did. Okay, well, we're just going to push purple. When that bubble did quite a bit of work.
Yeah, it did.
And that roller is doing just quite a bit of work, period. The only thing we can do is just push purple and pray. Because...
Basically.
We're gonna just get a last second hammer.
I didn't realize they had super armor. I forgot. Oh, there was big lag there.
Yeah, purple won handily.
There was big lag there.
I didn't experience the lag, so I wonder if it was just right by base.
Baby. Basically, what happened was that Blue came over to our side, and they were shooting. There was very clear animation of them shooting and walking normally, but nothing was like changing color-wise. I bopped them both, and then after I bopped them both, I died from them, and all the color that was there, that was supposed to be there, showed up. Granted, you'll be able to see later, but that was a big lag.
We are defending.
Hi, Hero.
Oh, Hero.
I hope you're having a good Saturday. Finished up the things I wanted to do. I figured a little bit of stream before we go would be good. Would be nice. Oh boy.
Fuck. Okay, quickly regain everything. Just pop someone. Careful.
No! I wanted to use my reap slider.
Yeah, I'm like, they're going to try for that, and that's not going to work for them. I knew exactly their plan.
I know, it's just, I was hoping I could still survive.
Really? Really?
Oh,
you know,
I didn't realize I was dead. I was still alive. I could have swore I was dead.
Power got it.
Yeah, beans.
Okay, well, for now, next Ultra Signal. Fuck. Fuck. Wisdom's going into our base, so...
I see.
Just need to push. You know, reclaim the center, basically.
Well, I got someone that was trying to go for it.
Does that have Ninja Slim? Yeah, they put the fucking Ninja Slim on their shirt. Oh, okay, so it's basically us versus power right now. Like, we have to worry about wisdom, but also we need to make sure we just hog from power. So
I could have sworn they were in range of that.
Fuck. Okay. Leaking ink. Get ready for... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, just making sure. We just need to do all-out attack on Wiz power once the opportunity arises. Oh, someone stop. Okay. I'm going to Power's area.
Okay.
Wisdom might have saved them.
I hope not.
Oh god, what the fuck happened to our base in those last few seconds?
Power got it.
No, Wisdom didn't save them. They were... Well, they just got into our base, and I didn't see it.
I didn't either.
Meow.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
I don't think I remember if you mentioned, where was the Pokemon tournament being at?
Portland.
Portland.
Yes. So there's
Okay.
literally people who literally call... We're defending, fuck.
Yeah,
Literally
we sure are.
travel all the way from New York City all the way to Portland just to drop out after round 3. It's like...
I would keep going, and I would have, like, either plenty of sightseeing or, like, hanging out with people.
Yeah, and I'm just like... Again, I know the mathematics. I actually... Oh, fun fact, I actually wrote as part of my thing about from graduating from college, I actually wrote a paper on how, you know, Swiss tournament formats and how the structure of the format actually kind of like it how it quietly works, because like okay, hey, time to get nerdy. I got one of wisdom. Okay, so for people who don't know what Swiss format is, first of all, have you not played the TCG in the last 30 years? But it's kind of simple. The idea is you have, you know, like the closest thing to a true test of skill would be everyone plays against everyone and whatnot. But you don't have that kind of time in a TCG. You know, you only have time for maybe, you know, like, you know, 10 or so rounds. So what you do is this. You know, everyone has a, you know, a record. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I haven't left.
Yeah, I was just going into Wisdom space for a hot second just to push them. And make... Fuck. Are you really fighting against a crab tank and winning?
Yes.
That's impressive. You understand? Well, I realized what was happening is like, wait, what?
I played to their disadvantage.
Which is the fact that we're playing on slopes. Fuck. Okay, almost got it.
Wait, I buffed them. Oh wow.
I need to get some ink. need some ink. Going into wisdom space for a last second push. Perfect game.
Disadvantage being that I got immediately behind the crab tank.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so for those who don't know, Swiss format is basically this. Everyone has their win record. And you know, everyone starts 0-0. Everyone gets randomly paired off with another player. If there's an odd number, obviously someone gets a bye.
I want to scrub my shirt real quick, by the way, so...
Okay, we can stop while I nerd out.
That's fair. I will get food, scrub my shirt, and then we'll go in again.
Right.
Power 100x battle.
It's fine. It's not anyone we know, so.
Not anyone we know.
So basically, everyone faces another random opponent, and then people are then matched up based on their current record. So anyone who won will face against another person who won. Anyone who lost faces another person who lost. If there's any draws by some chance, which is possible in the Pokemon TCG pretty easily because of the fact that, you know, wins and losses are purely like ties are resolved by prize count, and it's very common to get down to basically one prize each. You know, those face off, and if there's still a need for a bye, so whoever someone from the lowest scoring bracket, so anyone who has zero tournament points, goes, you know, will just get a bye. And from there, you can go and you then go, and it's 3 points for a win, 1 point for a draw, 0 points for a loss. And they do this a number of rounds, typically equal to, like, based on powers of 2. So 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Like, they basically try to go and make it so that there's only one person, there should be only one person undefeated, possibly. Sometimes they'll go one extra round so that it's like, you know, so technically everyone can take a loss. But the thing is, like, okay, how do you resolve, like, tiebreakers? Because it's like, you know, like, especially when you do something like that, there's going to be a lot of people at, like say it's a 6-round game, like a 6-round tournament or a 7-round tournament. You'll have a lot of people at, like, 5 and 2 and whatnot. Well, they have two metrics for it. They have opponent's win rate and opponent's win rate, as the two tiebreakers for that. So if you are, say you're 5 and 2, maybe you went against a person who, you know, went 7 and 0. So your opponent's win rate will be 100% for that one person, and then it's every person you. I think it takes into consideration all opponents, not just opponents you beat. It might be only opponents you beat, but yeah, it takes into consideration all opponents to determine basically the difficulty of your ability to get to 5 and 2. So what that ultimately results in is that say there are two people who are 5 and 2. One person who's 5 and 2 lost their last 2 games of the day. The other person who's 5 and 2 lost their first 2 games of the day and just won 5 from there. While not perfect, almost always the person who lost their last 2 games of the day will probably be higher ranked because of how it works. It's kind of odd how it works mathematically, but I actually wrote an entire paper on it because I'm a fucking nerd.
It's not a bad thing. I just feel like the numbers are not clicking with me personally.
That's perfectly understandable. And also, actually, if I'm correct, I don't know what they do top. I don't know for regional tournaments what they do top of. Like sometimes it's top 8, sometimes it's top 16, sometimes it's top 32. Going 1 and 3 is not always going to be like, you still might make it to day 2 with a 1 and 3 record. It might be a very slim chance, especially given you're 1 and 3, you know, after 4 rounds. But there's still technically the possibility. Also, and it's just kind of odd, and there is a regional going on in I think Hartford, Connecticut soon, but also I'm going to be out of country for that, so
yeah, you won't be here.
Yep, so otherwise I would be considering making a trip to that. Do I think I would do well? Probably not. I wouldn't expect to get to day 2. Like, I would expect to not be like bottom of the barrel, but also I would, knowing my luck, I would be on the bubble, like losing tiebreakers to get to day 2. You get my joke.
I'm not sure if I follow. We're defending.
Oh. Okay.
Well, at least we're not having to find any friends yet.
Cause fucking jet sculptures. I don't know why, but jet sculptures have been the bane of my existence this Splatfest.
Jet sculpture, the long one?
Yeah.
Owie. No, I getcha.
Power's gonna make a play for it.
Dang it. Well, there goes another power.
Wow, our teammates are not trying.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if it's just they're not defending or if it's just they're getting
pushing.
bopped. Well, there goes another power.
Wow. Like, our teammates were nowhere near the top area.
One looks like they just got respawned in, so...
Yeah, but also, like...
It's rough times.
I'm trying to figure out how do we win this.
We might not.
I mean, the answer... I mean, that's always a possibility, but also, in the case that we can, how do we do it?
No, I get you. And I'm really not sure.
To be fair, it would help if our teammates were cooperative.
I had super armor at that point. Hi. Reef Slide are good, but also, like, everyone being able to immediately down you before you get a chance sucks.
Also, it doesn't help that Wisdom is very in tune with power right now.
Yeah.
Like, they're basically all standing on top of that pyramid. Did you change weapon, or was that someone else's?
That was someone else. still have the arrow spray. And honestly, it's done me some good, but I might need to change it.
I disagree that you need to change it, but I understand. Oh. Yeah, our teammates, I didn't see them do really anything that entire match.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, let's see what the numbers say. I know the numbers is not the whole picture, but also they would at least give us an inkling of what the fuck happened.
No, I getcha. Let me see what I have weapon-wise that also has a reef slider.
Said they got a lot of KOs and painting, but
this is the only weapon I have that has a reef slider.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the only other thing you could do is switch to the other air spray and go for booyah bombs, but
yeah. I guess I'll have to try.
It's not a bad idea. Like, you just have to hit basically the tip of the thing.
They were doing work, it seems like. Our teammates.
Yeah, it's just I never saw them do anything. Is it one of those quantum things where it's like you observe it and there, it changes?
No, I get you. We have teamed up with Power, so hopefully this pans out.
Okay. One roller. Let's see.
Dang it. Power got me.
I'm just going. Nope. Well, Power did not. I didn't have to interrupt Power, so you're welcome.
I didn't either, but also, I guess they figured I was the enemy. I don't know.
Okay.
My hope is that it was a fluke and maybe they're not actually against us.
Okay, well, we gave them both of them, so they better treat us nicely.
Hope so. It was very clear that I saw them, but I was not gonna take it from them.
Like, obviously can't do anything about getting hit by a wave maker or something like that, but
yeah,
we just have to play jump rope better. Are we disconnecting? No,
I don't know. That roller stopped.
That roller just stood still for a hot second.
Yeah, I thought
maybe... saying that's why I thought we were disconnecting, because it's like, oh wait, hey, why is that roller holding still?
No, definitely. I didn't know if it was them disconnecting, honestly. How did you get past me? Well, it was mutual destruction, which I'll take, but...
You know what? Okay, Power... I'm going to assume that Power wasn't trying to hit us, because The guy was deliberately trying to avoid me while going into Wisdom's base. So I'm going to assume that it was whatever they did was a fluke.
Either it was a fluke or they realized we were helping them and decided to also help in return.
Yes. Either way, it counts.
Yes.
Sorry, Power. They did kind of... I was trying to get around them, but unfortunately the shockwave of the hammer did too much work.
Yeah.
Wisdom just got obliterated.
Yeah, Wisdom's gone. I sure did forget to up food again. Oh, wow.
Gods. That other team with 2 rollers and the sniper rider, they were definitely just not able to manifest anything.
They tried. Hi, Ghost Party. Thank you for 22 months. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, we're attacking again with power.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Wisdom is the enemy.
Yes.
Okay, that was a...
For Booyah Bombs being that we're kind of teamed up, does it count their Booyahs too, or no? Only yours.
Huh?
For the Booyah Bomb?
It should be only mine.
Gotcha.
God, Wisdom is fucking pushing into us.
They really are.
Oh, I think I see the problem.
Are they having trouble leaving?
Power? Yeah.
Good.
Okay, I'm trying to make something happen. I don't know what yet.
I don't know either because a paintbrush is trying to chase you down.
I tried to do some hard turns and to go and
No! Thought they'd be distracted enough.
not with this power team. Ow. Oh, it didn't even hurt that much, but also ow.
It didn't really hurt me because I had the super armor from respawning.
That's fair. I'm just trying to cut them off to a certain degree. Oh, for fuck's sake. We traded. Careful.
Owie. There were 2 behind me, and then there was 1 in front of me.
Okay. Wisdom's 2 people down right now, but... Oh, fuck. The Gatling got me.
Dang it.
I'm not feeling good about this power team. Fucking... why is power having some... Is power... They're running an umbrella and a
slushy machine.
Bucket, so I don't know what's causing them to have so much trouble pushing.
I don't know.
Like, those 2 weapons should be fine. Like, the bro might be a little slow on this map, but it shouldn't be like, I can't function.
Yeah. Also, Ghost Party's going good. Ganon's winning so far the Splatfest.
We both have the same idea.
We did, and I think it locked us both into that animation.
Yep, it did. I'm gonna blame power on that one. because we were doing fine until power. They ignored power.
Basically. Real quick, I want to go to the weapon shop to see what else has a reef slider.
Okay.
Yeah, internet is thirsty for Ganon.
I guess I should go and stop anyway because I need to clean shirt.
That's fair. Clean shirt, get food. Anyone we know win that 100x? No, but that name is certainly reportable. Hi, Kale. Thank you for 19 months. Get monies, I guess. Go to weapons. I hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Sliders.
Reslider is not very regular special. It's only like a few of them with it, right? 4?
There are 4. It's the Dapple Doolies, Dark Tentra Doolies, and the Undercover Brella. And the Undercover Brella does come with ink mines.
I don't know how well ink mines would play in this, to be fair.
It might be better as like a defense position rather than like an attack position.
What do each of the dualies have?
One dually has the torpedo.
Torpedo.
I wasn't sure if I was trying to do a play on words.
No, it's just a torpedo.
Okay. The other one's Autobomb.
Autobomb is very useful.
Autobomb is useful, and these dualies have a better range. Just not as much damage.
Yeah, but I don't think damage is our problem.
Torpedo is a water missile. Also, congrats on long bike ride. Do you think then it'd be better to have the auto bombs, or?
I think Autobomb would be a better thing to have. Like, Autobombs are good. Suction bombs are good.
That's fair. So I have extra tickets. I might as well just grab all of them for now and equip the one.
Tricolor is limited to 2 people of Kyo as a note.
Yeah, that's the only downside.
So, like, you can hop in VC technically, but also, you can't really directly join us right this moment.
Yeah, that's the only unfortunate thing.
Yeah,
I need to.
It's because it's 2v4. So they only allow you to pre-mate up to 2.
Okay, these ones have 4.
And you can easily go and just slide all the way up the triangle, the pyramid with that.
Hope so. I would still recommend trying out the tricolors though, because It's a lot more balanced. Sure, you're more than welcome to. I'm gonna be figuring out a new weapon to play.
Hey guys.
Oh! How's it going?
It's going good. How's the how are you guys faring in the Tricolor?
About half and half.
Average.
Yeah.
We're defending. Fuck.
We've had one match so far where it was all team courage. Everything else has been against wisdom and power. And so far, for halftime, it is Ganon winning so far, so that's not great.
Yeah, it was like a 2% like lead, I guess.
Yeah.
Not quite, but close enough.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh, that sure is something.
Oh, we certainly try our best to gain some ground.
On. Our power is being kind of reluctant. Oh, fuck. Power's trying to zip caster into our base. Okay.
I hope my card wasn't too bad, because it seemed like it's starting to get hotter again.
Oh, it was perfect today. It was like in the high 60s in my area, so.
Nice.
Careful. Power might be trying to do a push.
A little breezy, but it worked out.
That's good.
Trying to
Someone.
hopefully get up to like maybe 14 or 15 on average. I gotta figure out some routes. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Tricolor. Alright, gonna give this a shot.
Good luck.
Yeah.
I don't remember if you did any Tricolor the last Splatfest. Oh, wait.
I don't know if I did, actually. I think I still queued up for like the regular matches, but...
Well, we got the Zipcaster. Okay. Hi, Wisdom. Shit! I took a bit of damage, but I'm still alive, so...
Yeah, at the very least we try and get up to like Courage Ruler, maybe, for the end of the event.
Because that should give you the most amount of shells for Splatfest, I believe.
Nice.
Fuck. KO'd someone with just throwing a last second hammer, but we do need to consider, like, we have a good position, but also... Fuck. That torpedo hit me directly.
I didn't realize they had still gotten one.
Power's going to get that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that's still fine. Like, we are still in the not bad position. We just need to prevent them from, like, overwhelming us in, like, 2 seconds. I think we won?
I don't know.
Yeah, we won. Also, random side note. Not to cut you off, Keo. So, me and Calvin were talking about how in the Pokemon TCG, there is a card that's getting slightly controversial, called Champions Festival. And I just want to give a little bit of make a little note about it. So, Champions Festival, for those who play the Pokemon TCG, it has a pretty simple effect. It's a stadium card, and has the effect that if you have 6 Pokemon on the field, So your active Pokemon and your 5 bench Pokemon. Once per turn, you can heal 10 damage off your all your Pokemon. For those who play the Pokemon TCG, they know that effect is pretty weak all in all. Because 10 damage is like 10 damage can make or break it, people, but usually they rely on the fact that their opponent has to do those extra 10 damage, not try to heal the extra 10 damage. So why would this card get controversial? Well, there's a certain combo in a certain deck that would allow it serves a dual purpose. One, to basically, another stadium card that this one deck can play, but also it allows this certain combo to go from being careful. Fucking hell. All the bombs.
Yeah.
Critical power. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a certain combo in... Oh, wow. Wisdom fucked up our base.
Oh,
I'm just quickly cleaning it up. So why is this champion, like, it only increases, it takes a 300 damage combo and makes it 330, which kind of matters because, Power's gonna get that. Oh, so close. I saw that.
I ran over them and it didn't take.
Yeah, I saw. I guess we just have to worry about power mostly then. Oh gods, fucking. You know what? Wisdom can have that. It's going to suck, but we can at least then we can just. Fuck. Oh, I would rather have one team's, the two teams split it rather than us have to, push one person, one team that has both. Oh, fuck. Hell, they might betray each other. Or it might lead to us winning, so.
Yeah, did you guys get back for your trip?
That will be tomorrow morning, which is why I figured, okay, if we're gonna do Tricolor, it's going to be tonight.
Yeah, makes sense. That extra split some time in for...
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize how much Power was going to win this. Because Wisdom basically, they went into Wisdom's face and whatnot. Anyway, so this Champions Festival is a stadium card, which is not that special. It powers up one very specific combo. Like, why is this card controversial? Well, the problem is that the set that the card comes in, Champions Festival, is not any set that you or I can really acquire. It's basically a promo card from Worlds. For reference sake, on TCG Player, which is a go-to for a lot of people when trying to do such shopping, the price of the smallest price I've seen for one copy of the card, and I imagine most most decks that are running would at least want one copy of it, if not two. The smallest price I've seen is about $350 for one copy, because it's basically a promo card. The thing is that like it's not even that good. It's not that good. It doesn't really serve that much of a purpose that other cards don't already do. It's just one of those things that we're attacking. No, that.
Yes.
It's just the fact that this one power's in our base.
Already?
Yeah, I'll get them. Don't worry about it. Just watch your ass.
Yeah,
I said watch your ass.
It's definitely a bit of a different dynamic for this.
Very much so.
I like that there's the center is just like this kind of like pyramid aquarium thing.
Oh no, I accidentally.
I
accidentally bopped wisdom.
I'm probably gonna drop this.
Fine.
They're not really helping.
Oh no.
Yeah, power. Definitely won this one.
Okay, and now careful. Wow.
They let me have that.
Nice.
Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to kill power. Never mind. For a second, we've been allied with power so much that I actually hesitated for one hot second. Like, do I actually want to be doing this?
Oh, dang it.
I still got the victory on it because I was on the attacking team. But...
Okay, we got both.
Yeah, it usually means that like you'll get basically second place worth of points for winning it.
Yeah, if the other team goes and gets, if the other attacking team wins, you don't get the full bonus, but you get a reduced bonus. Wisdom just fucking blew me up.
Cool. So there's no alliance.
Yeah, but they need to align with us because it's basically us versus power right now.
I know.
Fucking hell. Elise. Okay. Maybe Wisdom's catching on what the game is now. Nope, never mind. They immediately start attacking you.
Wow. There's a username that was just your mom. It's in the announcement for like a 100x win or whatever.
It's better than the last announcement I saw where one of them was named Asswipe.
Oh my god.
This is like, that's reportable, but I don't know how to report this.
You can't. Unless you played a game with them.
Yeah, you memorized whatever that like number
unless
extension is on their
Wisdom fucked us
username.
over, we won.
My god.
Okay, so from what I was seeing of Karnus, there is kind of a counterplay to the mines. It's not great though.
Kind of a counterplay to something that's invisible. You understand why?
Basically, there's a duration. So if something like a bomb hits it or a special hits it, after a certain amount of damage, it breaks essentially. It doesn't.
That's still not
go
great.
off. It's not great. So there is some sort of counterplay to it. It's not great.
Yeah, it also requires you, like, it definitely it basically favors like suction bombs and occasional I just don't like. I just think ink mines are bullshit.
No, that's fair.
Feeling they'll probably get debuffed or something.
No, They
No?
they haven't been debuffed. It's just I find them bullshit because of the fact that they're invisible. It's like, yes, they can be triggered early, but unless the only way you can really trigger it early is if you know, like, you understand how the opponent is playing, and thus you know exactly where they're going to drop it.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's going to be right into us.
Hey guys,
Yeah, Wisdom dropped a... Sorry, I didn't catch you.
It's okay. Also, I guess it's worth mentioning that someone on Power's name is Ganondorf.
Thank you, Power. They KO'd me after I got it, so I'll take it.
Why are you attacking?
These Dilf enjoyers are unstoppable.
And they're gonna win this Splatfest.
Yeah, purely based on a meme, but that hasn't happened before. Has
it? Never.
Never.
Because people really like white chocolate, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Myth. People love it so much, we saw it once.
It's not my For real, it's not my preferred. I mean, white chocolate technically isn't even chocolate, but
no, it isn't, and that's the reason why I will just go to the high heavens. Like, why is this allowed in this competition? Do rose chocolate or something.
But I still like it a little bit, but like, it's not the one I would go for.
I typically will go for dark chocolate.
Like, yeah, I will go for dark chocolate before I go for white chocolate.
Yeah, I'm very particular about my dark chocolates, but like, I think it's like Lint. They have like one where it's like orange and like sea salt or something. That's pretty good.
That's very good.
I'm gonna use this ray at the very end. Oh no. Please.
Come on, Power, don't run it into us.
Also, Ghost Party, that's very valid.
that is valid.
Okay, we just need to... okay.
I don't know. I don't think we won this. I was on the defending team.
Oh, gods. You okay?
I'm alive.
Okay. I just saw the bubble in our base and it's like, shit.
I
no,
bopped
no.
Ganondorf. No!
You know what I just realized? I'm pretty sure that the call it the little super beacons, they actually contribute to our special game.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that too.
Oh, maps.
Because I'm like, I'm using my hammer a lot more than I should be.
The very first Grandpa Ganondorf. My mistake. Full name proper.
Bravo. That's a top tier combination.
God.
What did I? Yeah, I think I changed mine a little bit. So I'm like collab loving Ronin, but I'd like to get some more backgrounds too for like the title card banner thing.
Yeah.
That's gone.
I know that they usually come from the gacha machine.
Yeah.
And you should be getting shells that also will let you have like a free roll in it.
Yeah, I've been spending them as soon as I've been getting them, so.
Because there's no point in saving.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, like, once the Splatfest is over, you might have like 15 minutes, basically until results pop up, to actually turn them in.
Turn them in, scrub your shirt if you want the abilities from them, but...
Yeah, which there's basically no reason not to scrub your shirt. given how,
Don't
like
think that's
it's
really helping.
because it normally is only $2,000, so.
Jeez.
But yeah, I'm just thinking about it. It's like, dear God, someone paying $300 for one specific combo that's not even necessary for the most part in the deck. Like,
I believe it.
And it's like, like when it comes to Gardevoir EX, which is the only deck that can really run this, like. I can already make, like, I was able to make a Gardevoir EX deck. Like, I did pull both the Gardevoir EXs I needed, but even then, they're not that expensive. And if I hadn't pulled them, like, the entire deck costs maybe, like, $60-70. Why would you inflate it to $400 to $700 just for a very niche combo that only covers like a couple of Pokemon that wouldn't be KO'd by 300 damage, but would be KO'd by 330 damage.
Yeah, I believe it. People pay a lot of money to TCG. Yeah. Also, that emote is great, and I wish it worked in pinned messages. The pinned messages don't accept the BTTV emotes, unfortunately.
They don't?
No, I've tried it. I can't remember if it was in one of your streams or in one of my streams when I did a pinned message, but it just displayed the text for the emote code instead of actually displaying it. So.
That's weird because, like, during the first crowd control, God, words are hard. The emote for that one, like, shopkeeper guy, like, showed up for me when you pinned it.
Yeah, maybe.
I think there was 3 Ultra Samus used at once.
Could be that maybe it was because I was on mobile. Maybe.
I mean,
that could have been why.
Probably because mobile just doesn't show at all.
I got a double kill of one swipe. That felt good.
Wow.
Power's not really trying to push for this thing. I'm going to go and bop that crap tank though.
Good, okay.
Okay. At least I made them waste the crab tank. They're pushing.
Oh. Well, I grabbed them, but there's still that hammer.
Fuck! Power's gonna get it, unless Wisdom stops him. Nope, Wisdom.
I didn't get to stop him.
It's fine. Just
somebody's username on here is Waddle Dew. Very good.
Do. Long distance cousin of Waddle Dee.
I like Waddle Dew. I think like Beam is one of my favorite like Kirby towers.
Oh, if I have forever one. Really? That was real quick.
I mean, I would argue that clearly it's paint, and given how we're going through Star Allies.
Yeah, what does that one do? Is it like what you
in Star Allies, it lets you I think Power might have it. So paint is multi-elemental in Star Allies. No, we won. Cool. We just got enough in the wisdom space that gave us the lead. It has multiple element attached to the attack, so you can do. I think it's water and plasma that it has inherent. No, water and wind for some reason. We can't actually figure out why. You can spawn minions to attack or ride and you can also go and create food.
Oh wow,
Which-
that is very OP.
Yeah. To be fair, in like arena mode, or is the Kirby Star Allies version of arena mode, they do nerf the food gain, the health generation of the food, but you can still do everything else.
Okay, that makes sense. We win? Yeah, we won.
Nice.
Defending team.
But yeah, like we need to get back to that because we are currently in basically the epilogue of the game. Like we've 100%ed the main story, but there is other modes. That's not really a secret. We definitely have missed 100. Have you played Kirby Superstar?
Oh, of course. I love Kirby Superstar.
Don't say of course, because literally
I haven't played them.
No, I meant it's just a very enthusiastic.
Sorry,
very enthusiastic. Yes, Kirby Superstar is probably my favorite game in the series.
No, you're good. I have not
why.
played any.
Well, and that's perfectly valid if you haven't. I didn't mean it that way.
No, you're good.
Of course, it's like, hey, I was expecting it of course from Calvi.
Power is attacking us.
To be fair, I might have done something.
What did you do?
I accidentally ran him over with the hammer while I was trying to get up to the top, and then captured the Ultra Signal.
Thanks. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flag Ninja. Superstar is very good. I did play it on stream, but prior to like playing it on stream, I had never played it. Welcome in, everybody. You're playing Splatoon 3 as well? I hope you've been enjoying it.
I'm trying to figure out what our plan of attack is.
We don't know.
This is basically a three-way fight. Like, we should be allying, but I don't know if Power is ready to do that right now.
Power's not ready to do that right now.
Yeah, I would say it'd be like Superstar, followed by like Nightmare in Dreamland or / Kirby's Adventure, because they're the same thing basically. So
that's fair. Also, this map has been great. I feel like it's very well balanced. It's nice feeling like that there's no like inherent advantages to any like side to be on.
Careful.
yeah, and I like that you still have to be aware of where you are.
Yet is a surprise, no offense.
I have an umbrella, so you know the umbrella has been eating a lot of things for me.
Okay, I'm just going into Wisdom Space and praying that's enough.
Yeah,
That's fair, because they're coming to our base.
I do like that aspect of Kirby Crystal Shards, combining powers and stuff.
Okay, well, I think we have it. Especially with that reef slider at the very end.
Yeah. I'm thinking at some point I'd like to acquire an N64 copy of that game.
To be fair, it's a Ghost Party. I tried to show Calvi the Kirby 64 and the crystal shards, and she was immediately turned off by it.
Oh,
it felt wrong in my hands.
It's the game itself is like really kind of stiff to control from what I remember.
It's a little stiff, but it's not that bad. Like it's not like NES stiff's level of bad.
Yeah, not quite to that degree, but it's still really weird if you played some of the other like more fluid like Kirby games.
Yeah.
No shame to anyone that loves the game. Child brain with an N64 controller really wants to use the analog stick to like move, and not the D-pad, and it feels wrong to hold an N64 by the D-pad. So I kept instinctively going back to the like.
Yeah, it's weird.
And the thing is that like I'm so used to it, and I think part of that is Pokemon Stadium.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, it's so weird. The N64 controller itself was always weird conceptually, just because you would hold it with the middle, like, handle.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody got used. Well, I got used to it anyway. Yeah. But like, I could see how that would be very alien to. Oh, I have to hold it with the left and the right handle instead. Like, that's super weird.
I mean, it's fine for me, but I have big hands, so.
Yeah,
I have tiny hands. Like, I recently found out that, like, for artists that are going to use, like, their own hands for reference, they're just kind of like, yeah, the hand should be about as big as your head. And it's just like, my fingertips come to my eyebrows on my head. They don't go for, like, full head. So, like...
Yeah, it's everything. Like, perception is subjective. So maybe not the best, like, rule of thumb.
I would have died
in that
from
case.
The splat bomb and the suction bomb anyway.
Yeah. Despite it being a weird piece of alien technology, I still like the N64 controller. I do have the Switch version. So I gotta. Next time I use like I play some like not GameCube. I play an N64 game on stream or something. I should pull that out.
Yeah, I feel like it feels right, Myth, when it's like holding onto the middle bit.
Yeah.
Not when holding onto the outer.
Are we having teammate problems?
I think we are.
Yeah, I think the bulk majority of N64 games use the control stick, so it feels the best that way. But obviously you have Kirby Superstar.
Oh no!
There's Pokemon Stadium.
My fault.
And some other ones where they tend to use the D-pad more. Or like, what is that like one? Jet Force Gemini controls super weird on the N64.
God, that's a name I haven't heard in a hot minute.
Yeah,
I definitely want to play it again because that was rare, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a rare title. It was a third-person shooter, I believe.
Yeah.
But I believe
it was third-person shooter.
I think
it was a Metroidvania, technically.
Yeah, it had a mixture of elements to it.
I somehow got that. I don't feel like I deserved that, but I got it.
But like, I want to say I think you aimed with the D-pad. No, you moved with the D-pad, like forward, and aim with the control stick. It was something odd.
Something like that. Like, it was attempting basically a twin stick aiming before it was a thing.
Yeah, I was able to for Christmas for this year I got my dad a Series S to play a bunch of rare games. So I got to try Jet Force Gemini again on the big rare replay collection they have, and
wow,
it has dual stick controls, which feels adequate. I tried it on the N64 before, and it was just so weird.
You know, a game that was like I really liked, but was also like really awkward to control on not even just the N64, but all the platforms it came out on. Operation Winback.
I'm not sure I remember that one.
I've never heard that one. I have played Glover Ghost Party. It's a very vague childhood memory, though, of I don't think I ever beat it.
Let's see here. Operation Winback or Winback Covert Operations. Developer was Omega Force. Published in North America by Koei. It's It came out in '99, September 30th. It's a third-person shooter. Basically, you're trying to go and like the basic synopsis of the game is that you are a special like military operation that where they because terrorists took over some building that controlled like this satellite weapon, and the goal is that you need to go and prevent them from launching the satellite because that's really fucking bad. And the thing is, they say at the beginning of the game that you have 2 hours to it's like 2 or 3 hours to they're sitting right behind the you see where they were hiding. You know what? I think this is where we just play support the power.
No, I'm fine with that.
I don't want to, but also you saw how that person's trying to harass the fuck out of us.
I mean, they already kind of are.
Honestly, I don't remember Glover's controls being that bad. I think some parts of it felt kind of. I have like weird acceleration to it or something like that. Like actually, like holding the controller to like use it to play the game didn't feel like terrible.
So close. Oh, I thought they were going to grab it.
I watched Gerard's completionist video on Glover to remind myself of how bad it is.
Yeah, it's definitely not a perfect game by any stretch of imagination.
Absolutely not.
I don't think I ever beat it either, honestly.
I did.
Yeah, I like parts of it. It was gonna get a sequel, but some idiot at Hasbro Interactive decided to buy twice the amount of cartridges as normal for the launch, and it didn't sell as well, so they had to eat the cost for all those cartridges.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that.
So I think online you can actually find the tech demo for like Glover 2. We were robbed. I think robbed is the wrong word. I think we've been saved from a Glover 2 sequel. This is the good timeline. But
I wonder how they would have even built upon that, knowing how like the story went.
I think it was pretty generic, like the other glove becomes evil again.
Again?
How, I don't know.
Oh no. Also, I'm gonna stop for a sec.
Okay. I
had another idea. Those bubbles seem to work. I want to see what I have that's a bubble, because I think I might need to buy a weapon.
You mean the Bob Robber?
No. The protections thingies.
Splattershot Jr. is the one that immediately comes to mind.
I think so. But I'm not sure if I have it, so I'm just gonna stop for a sec.
You have the Splattershot Jr. You want to know how I know you have the Splattershot Jr.?
But what if I don't want to use the Splattershot Jr.? I'm still gonna stop.
That's a different story. But everyone has the Splattershot Jr. because it's literally the weapon they give you before you even can name yourself.
No.
Gotta love the.
I know
gotta
them.
love. Gotta love them.
They won a 100x battle.
Oh jeez.
Wait, who won?
Juice. I'm pretty sure that's Juice.
Heck yeah.
Pretty sure that's Juice.
I mean, I don't have Juice in my friend list, so I couldn't tell you.
One of these is Bubble.
But going back to Operation Win Back, like it was a little bit novel in its gameplay because like it's like, oh yeah, you have to go and stop the terrorists from launching the satellite in You know, I think it's literally 2 or 3 hours, whatever. And then the big thing that happens is that if you get to a certain mission and it's been more than 3 hours, after that mission's complete, yeah, you game over because it's like, oh, by the way, yeah, you took too long. Bye.
Oh wow.
And like, there was not that many games that did that at the time, let alone for the N64.
Yeah, that's pretty advanced for the N64, I think.
Yeah, like I think it basically just like technically it didn't count like time. Like obviously it would only count times, you know, that were saved. So you could technically, you know, replay an area and try to do better than the first time and whatnot. But also, I remember being a kid and kind of like I don't want to say JRPG brain, but like video game brain. Just like, oh, you have to do it in this time limit. It's like, yeah. And then suddenly getting that ending, it's like, that's not supposed to happen. Like technically you still get to kill the bad guy, but also, World War III might have started as a result. So,
Might?
I mean, it makes it very open-ended what the aftermath of this satellite weapon being launched has done, but it's not good.
Yeah, kind of makes me think of the Metal Gear Solid 3 had something that was like time-based as an Easter egg that was fun. I don't know if I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 is so old now.
Which game?
Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if I should spoil that, but there's a fun bit in that.
I think Calvi, didn't you say you wanted to go through the Metal Gear Solid games at some point?
I would like to revisit them because I watched someone play 1 through 3 and I haven't played 4 or seen anything of 4.
Gotcha. I played through 1 and 3, 2 or 3. I've watched someone else play 4. Like not like YouTube watch. I mean, literally sit on the couch while someone else played 4. And 5 I got started with, and a thing called life happened to me.
Yeah, I think
I'm just going for it. Fuck it.
Yeah, I've beaten 1, 3, and 4.
Anyway, it works.
No, I'm laughing at how easily it worked. Fair?
No, that's fair.
Because like they didn't really have a chance of stopping us.
Sorry, I did a bubble for him, and it allowed him to get the stamp.
Oh, nice.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
You got it.
Well, this might be a very easy win for us, as long as Power actually just presses into Wisdom.
Also, if we had to suffer through a Glover 2 to get Banjo 3, I probably would pick that timeline. I'd be okay with that.
It depends on if they go the Banjo Tooie route or if they kind of learn from that and do better, I guess.
The thing is that, okay, I'm going to give a hot take. Glover had potential.
I win those sounds.
I think if they fine-tuned it a bit more, it could have been more fun.
Yeah, like, was it going to ever be like, greatest game of all time or whatnot? Probably not. But like, I think the thing that this did it in was just how clunky the controls were.
Yeah, absolutely. and that can make or break a game for a lot of people.
Yeah. Power, get out of our base.
No.
I will say though that I actually did like Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, but it obviously was not a successor to Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie. Very much its own thing.
Right. And to be fair, oh no! Fuck! How, you know what? Powers.
Yeah, I think
Power might actually win this by the fact that Wisdom kept on just push completely into us.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take our second place. Did we deserve the win? Yes, because we did all the hard work, but Wisdom really just didn't want us to win.
They sure did not.
2 attempts, 2 captures.
Also, I haven't played Nuts and Bolts, but it seems like it's fine as its own kind of standalone game. Like, if they had done, like, different IP characters for it, it probably would have been received a lot better, but because it came off as, hey, this is Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts, it just wasn't received well.
Yeah, because everybody was expecting a platformer, and
yeah.
They got an interesting vehicle building simulator, basically.
Yeah.
I think if it came out like a little bit later, like I think it would have had a similar popularity to like Minecraft or something, just some of the same stuff.
I would imagine so.
But yeah, I understand why people don't like it.
Yeah. Also, it is a bit bug riddled.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
it is not a perfect game.
I don't think there are definitely people who are rightfully pissed that like it was marketed as a Banjo-Kazooie game, but I think if it like wasn't as bug riddled as it was, it would have gotten a much better reception still. Like it would have at least been like, oh, this is like a nice side story type thing.
Yeah. I think that they kind of played into it kind of snarkily. It's like, hey, like...
Yeah. Also,
it was totally written in the story.
like the intro of the game, like I understand it's supposed to be like a kind of a piss take, but the problem is that it was a piss take that wasn't taken well.
Yeah.
Like, there's ways of doing piss takes that are fine. Well, we have a divided.
But yeah, if it was like a spin-off rather than the third Banjo-Kazooie game, it probably would have fared better.
If it was a little less janky, it would have been like, okay, was this Banjo 3? No. And they would have just hoped that, that was the sign that Banjo 3 was coming out. Rather than, well, I guess the Banjo-Kazooie franchise is dead. I think that's the best way of putting it.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I will say that was Nuts and Bolts was the reason I did buy a 360 at the time. Oh man.
You were very few and far between, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I also wanted it to be able to play some like Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie on something that could output on an HD TV, but.
See, the reason I bought a 360 was I wanted to play Halo with people when I went to college.
Yeah, that's probably the main reason. I think I played quite a bit of like Soul Calibur on there too, but that was also multi-platform.
I played Soul Calibur 4 and was thoroughly disappointed.
I liked it enough. I usually stick with the even numbered entries in that series.
I don't remember what my reason was for wanting
was like one of the strongest entry in the Soul Calibur series, in my opinion. But I understand.
Yeah,
okay, 2 had the best arcade version. 3 arguably had, I think, had the best single player.
Yeah. I never got around to playing 3. I think eventually I got the PS2 version of 2. I did play a lot of the GameCube
3
one though.
had like a kind of like it was kind of like an ogre battle style like RTS.
Interesting.
Okay,
like where the battles like conducted in the fighting game portion of it.
Yeah, like you had the overworld map, and you had to go between towns and capture them and whatnot. But also you had the fighting game portion, which was also it had one of the best arcade modes in my opinion. Like it had a lot going for it in my opinion. Also, I like how he still won despite losing both Ultra Signals like basically off the back.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but I'll take it.
Yeah, quite the hat trick.
I think so. 4 was like it wasn't the worst. 5 was the worst.
I have 6 on PC. I've liked it. I've liked it a bit.
I've tried 6 and like it's like okay, yeah, this feels like Soul Calibur, but I don't like having Super Mars in my fucking Soul Calibur.
Yeah, I can understand.
Like
I was mostly just curious about playing as Geralt, and yeah, she had an interesting moveset for the game.
And that's fair, but you just understand, like, as someone who grew up with even not just Soul Calibur, fucking Soul Edge and Soul Blade, like.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my arcade was super old school even when I first started going to it. Like, the fact that, like, the introduction of, like, super meters and having to do meter management and stuff like that really did not settle well with me. It didn't settle with me well with 5, and definitely did not settle with me in 6.
Yeah, it's kind of like a tacked on complexity.
Yeah, because it's like, yes, you had some combos in Soul Calibur, but like you didn't have to do like meter management. Like it was more, like supposed to be a fucking, it's martial arts. It's not, everyone's some fucking magical god type thing. Like that's the thing about Soul Calibur that most appealed to me.
Yeah, it was all about how like all the different like weapon styles and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Fuck. I wasn't got it. Well, nope, never mind. Power saved us.
But they got it.
Power then proceeded to get it. Okay, that's fine. High wisdom.
That paintbrush is just continuously getting me.
Yeah, I'm trying out the blobber. I've never really used any of the bucket weapons in this.
Where you need to do a more salmon run then?
Well, yeah, I mean, if I want to get good at salmon run, I gotta try a little bit of everything.
Yeah, like you don't have to like every weapon, but
yeah, Hey, Juice, we were talking about you earlier.
At least I'm pretty sure you're Team Wisdom. I'm pretty sure you're Menace on my list.
Yeah, sorry,
unless I'm not.
Sorry, without context, that would have been really weird.
We saw you on the feed.
Yeah.
We saw you on the feed.
That's why. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that was you. If not, don't mind me.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay,
congrats.
Yeah. Okay, I'm proud of myself for remembering the names.
That's why I brought it up. I do not know what your general location is. Just for clarification.
But yeah, we saw you on the Splatoon feed for winning.
I think wisdom saves power.
Think so.
Yep. Wisdom took it because we ignored wisdom at the end. Almost getting both fucking whatchamacallit, both signals is almost a curse.
Almost. Like, the only downside of, like, having the bubble is that I don't know where to put it when we're defending. Because if I put it right over the ultra signal, then that protects them.
From the other team.
Yeah. And I don't
it's
want
definitely
that,
better
so.
for offensive.
Yeah.
A defensive measure is definitely better for offensive usually.
Yeah. It sure is.
Woo! Hello. Where the hell is
We
this
are defending. Fuck. I don't just want to keep on attacking because, like, this is actually a very good setup between me and you right now.
I have no
Well,
idea
with me
where
having the bubble and you having
My wiper.
and stamp.
Wow.
Well,
Howard's saying fuck wisdom already. Whoop. Watch out for
Yeah. This will help. Guess I'll play support for Team Power then.
Really? Shit. Nope.
This other match.
I probably should have saved that for a little longer, but that's fine.
It's a very good tag. He's a mischievous Fry fan.
There are so many good tags. I don't know how close I'm going to be to like, getting all of them, but
Yeah, I definitely want to try and get more of them.
That wipe, that flings really got us. So hopefully we can just. Howard got the first ultra signal, but that's fine. Like, one ultra signal is not going to kill us.
Jeezums. That was a whole lot, and okay, good. You got him. Okay, got him.
Okay. Drag this pace a little bit.
No! I got bopped.
Okay, well, we have a split, so we still have the best chance of possible. Oh, fuck.
Cool.
What the fuck? Do you have special ups? Like 2 pips worth, which is barely anything.
But you have to remember they did get one, so that is helping with building the special.
Right, that helps build special. It doesn't mean that it... But they shouldn't have had that as long of a duration.
Oh,
So-
I see what you mean.
Yeah, no. I'm not complaining about how fast they got it. I'm complaining that it seemed to go on for way longer than it should have.
That's fair. Oh, good. I was apparently within the range of that. Oh, they're in our base.
I think we still have it, though.
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm honestly surprised that we got that.
I'm not. They split up the ultra signals and they neither one really got a good push after that. So
see if I can get one before moving into a match. See, astronauts actually get taller when in space. It's probably because gravity's not pushing down on their bones.
Yep.
That's
which sounds neat until you realize the health effects of that.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because like I think like bone density loss is like a really big issue for astronauts.
That's like that's the main thing that like makes it so that we'll probably not like people talk about we're gonna go live on Mars. It's like with what gravity?
Yeah.
Like
Mars,
like
yeah, we could be boneless.
boneless chicken wings.
Yeah.
I know we had dinner, but also I just kind of want more food now.
No, I get you, because like I'll have to take my medicine before we officially go to bed.
Yeah.
What other weapon I should try?
Yeah.
It's like a good like roller.
Hi there.
It depends on what you
accidentally
want.
was pushing me with the paintbrush.
Because some of the rollers are faster at swinging and don't take up as much ink, but they don't do as much damage.
Yeah.
But there are some that do like a lot of damage and are probably going to one-shot somebody, but also take a very long while to swing and also take a lot of ink. When you're looking at the weapons in the shop, it would let you have the option to test out the weapon before deciding to buy it.
True. Okay.
Just so that way you can get a feel for it, because that's going to be the best way.
Yeah, just to make sure I'm not wasting coupons and points.
Eventually. Oh wow, Howard got that.
Yeah.
I guess they did get like just so many attempts on it that it's like, well, we're just going to eventually. You're just going to give it to them.
Dynamo roller might be hated.
Dynamo roller has the knack ability of when anyone else is using it, they are much faster with it than they really should be. But when I use it, it takes 5 million years to swing.
Jeez, I must really have the timing down. Goodness. Oh, I was gonna ask. For your Snapple facts, do you just have that like up on like a tab or something? Or...
I have it up in a tab on my phone.
Okay.
And that tab has literally been there the entire time that Snapple facts has been a thing.
Yeah, I was wondering. You know, for the dictionary. For the dictionary redeem on my channel, I have it. Like it has all the options in like a text file. Like whenever someone redeems it, it just pulls randomly from the list.
Which is neat. The closest thing I saw to like there was like a community like made thing, but it was listed as like useless facts, and it's just like these are not really useless depending on like where you're at. So like I figured, I could probably like figure something out later. But
yeah,
also I don't know if there's a way of like grabbing like specifically Snapple facts from like the website would be.
Yeah, there'd have to be some.
I could if I had to like, I could easily make a script that basically says, okay, someone redeemed a Snapple fact. Open up this file. redeem, read a random line in it, and that's, close the file, and, send a message.
That's basically how it works in Mixup. So you could have it set to read something from a file randomly, and then you could have a supplemental command to like post it into chat and be like, hey, your Snapple fact is this. Boop.
Yeah. I didn't even think, I didn't realize Mix It Up had that, but also, like, it's not a hard thing. Like,
yeah,
the hardest thing is doing a fucking Twitch integration, because it's basically just but even then, that's basically just an IRC integration.
Yeah.
And IRC scripts are fun. Capital FU.
I can
say this as someone
so.
who wrote his first IRC script about 18 years ago.
Yeah. If you want me to, Calvi, I could export the one I use for the dictionary one and just share that with you if you ever wanted to experiment with that at some point.
Sure, thank you.
I'm going to try for it.
Not sure how I feel about this particular.
No!
Controller.
Oh, fucking
No!
Kraken.
It went through it! That's so upsetting.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, with the Kraken, it's a little bit... Wait, hold on. Fuck. It's all yours.
Got it. Thank you,
It's all
big man.
yours.
I'm glad you're proud of me.
Okay. Howard, please put some distance between you.
No! I had my thing up. At least it protected
I got
you.
it. Yes. So right now, Wisdom is between a rock and a hard place. Oh fuck! They are 3-manning our base right now.
Yeah, they sure are.
And I just knocked 2 of them out of our base, so that's a good start. And we got them out.
Oh no, I accidentally bopped. I forgot who our teammates were.
I just protected you, so you're welcome.
That did, I still died.
Power isn't fucking with our base at all, so.
No, they're not, and I feel bad that I bopped them.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't because of the ultra signal, so.
It wasn't, but like, it's not like
Like-
not like I didn't have time to think about it. I technically did. Oh geez, that crab tank was able to
Yeah,
shoot very
someone going-
far.
This dynamo roller is so slow.
It
Yeah,
sure
no, it-
is, but it is strong.
And
Sorry.
I just ran
Sorry,
over
I
a
need
crab
your-
tank, so.
I need your base.
Fuck!
I'm sorry, Power.
Fucking
Don't be
Kraken.
mad.
Okay, wait. Be careful. Okay. Yeah, they have Krakened into our base, but that didn't last long, to be fair.
It's like
Okay,
too
well-
expensive to do that right there.
Sorry there, Power. I wasn't trying for you. Yeah, we won.
I did kind of go and mess with Power's base a little bit.
I mean, Wisdom fucked him up much more than we did.
That's fair.
Oh, why am I back here? Wanted to go to the lobby. Team Courage got a 100 times battle win.
Eat.
Ink the pasta.
Is that someone's name?
Yes.
That's fantastic.
That was
I'm
very
not
good.
able to see the announcement when we're matchmaking.
Yeah, if you go into the messages menu, I think in the match.
I don't think you can access messages while in a group.
Well, oh, that could be true too. I think it might pop up there later.
Probably after we break for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Probably.
I want Tricolor. Yeah, this is good. I'm glad that they used basically a wholly original map for this.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see like familiar names though in these rotations.
It's fine.
Yeah, imagine a lot of people may have got their fill earlier.
I mean,
when
it
started at 8.
Oh, it started at 8? Okay.
Yeah.
Our time.
Tricolor.
Okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, I just imagine Tricolor's not that as popular. Wow, that Fireshot Pro did fuck us up.
Yeah.
My teammate is Quesadilla. Hell yeah.
Very delicious.
There, let's...
My God. I was in...
What happened?
It says that a wave got, but like... They were too far away? I didn't see myself get hit by a wave at all.
I know there's a carbon roller, so it has a very fast swing time, but also, I was... Oh, sorry, Power.
link in bio.
Careful.
That's very good.
Wow, the sniper missed you, and that's what got us the thing. You saw that, right?
Yeah, had a link on bio on the team earlier. That's fantastic. Earlier, before you had raided, we had the the original grandpa of Ganondorf.
that might take the cake.
that does, I feel like, take the cake. Like, Ganondorf was already good, but them adding the fact that they were the original grandpa was perfect.
Now I'm just imagining Ganondorf with like a foxy grandpa like baseball cap or something. Just like
I'm sure someone has arted that out there.
someone will put that into the ether.
No, I was saying no.
The carbon roller, for some reason, is hitting me way harder than it should be.
No, I feel that.
Also, that 4K is getting really fucking annoying.
I'm getting a lot more kills with this roller.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I think this is ours. No!
Dang it, I was trying. You got it. You got it anyway.
Okay.
You got it anyway.
Okay, just push power as hard as you can.
Oh, wisdom might win though.
I think we won.
You also had Mario, then 2 games later, Mario Faker. That's fantastic.
Shoot.
Hey,
come on team
I
Courage.
don't know how we got that second signal, to be fair.
I don't know either, because it didn't do the full sound it sounded like.
Oh, you lost the ultra signal at the end.
No.
Yeah, I don't think we won.
Oh,
we did by a hair. Somehow.
Nice.
I didn't see that my other teammate was Neo-Chris TM. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Neo-Christ, but there's like a star in between.
They're trying to make do.
Yeah.
As a random note, how apparently someone said they just missed out on going back to Pokemon. Someone said they just missed out on day 2 because they had a Movie Max mirror match and they lost because the other person was running JPMV. And I'm like, feel that pain for them.
Oh no.
Because you see me play on fucking PTCG Live, and I'm like, oh, it's movie Max Mirror match. That's fine. And then suddenly they pull out Drippy and V. It's like, oh, fuck you.
No, I get you. And yeah, I have seen you go through that pain a bit.
And the funny part is, I usually just win because it's like, oh, well, it's Drape and V. Like, they are running effectively, like, you know, they have to go and play around the fact that they have to hold on to Drape and V until it's actually... Who needs protection? I just went into their base.
that works.
They're gonna, yeah, I was say that's right towards us, isn't it?
Dang it.
You know what, fuck it, that was not the one. You know what, that person, there's a roller right by the signal, by the way. So don't charge too hard.
That's fair. Same. I've only had one mirror match in Tricolor, and that was it.
Okay, well, Power got that signal, so it's basically...
It's evened out.
Like, yeah. It still should be focused on wisdom, though.
Absolutely.
You two trade it, that's
we
fine.
Did.
Ran out of ink.
At least Power seems to be getting the memo.
Jeez. Wisdom, like, hosed the base.
I'm just getting back up and let Power do what they want to do right now.
Me too. Hi.
Oh, fuck. What the hell is... Okay. But yeah.
Oh boy.
It seemed like this Splatfest was a bit went
Like,
for the most part.
It was what?
It seems like it's been going smooth for the most part.
yeah. It's not been a bad Splatfest. Like, it's, like, obviously, you know, it's always hard to gauge when it's only the weekend. But, you know, there are certain Tricolors that just absolutely ruin the mood. But,
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that first Tricolor with basically the beta weekend, that was like, oh.
That was rough.
Yeah. Did we ever win a match that weekend?
I don't
I mean, I realized I was in Austria, which didn't help, but...
I don't think we... No, wait. I don't think I won one with you. I think I won one without you while you were sleeping.
Gotcha.
That's pretty even for us in Power.
Like, we still won handily, but also we just basically put Wisdom into their upper spot where we can't really get to.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Power wasn't against us on it.
Jeez, I don't know what happened. We just got like totally trounced by Wisdom. Like a 20% difference.
Let me stop real quick so I can scrub my shirt.
Same.
Oh, there's the Team Courage announcement. No one I recognize, but good job for Team Courage.
Yeah, back out from this team and... Oh, another 100 times battle.
Let's see. What's my catalog level? I know I've gotten definitely a couple levels today, but I'm still under a much tighter clock than most people.
Where are you at?
That's what I'm about to look up. Status, I am 8-7. Okay, so pretty much, like, as long as I do my first one of the day, basically every day that I can, you know, I'm not counting the hotel Wi-Fi, though I will try to get a quick win of the day when we're winding down. Another good question, and just as a random thought, like, hey, since I don't know if you want to try to immediately get to the pool. I don't know what the hours are on Sunday.
I don't know either, and because the website wasn't working, I can't actually check it.
Yeah.
Hi, Break Karma. How are you doing? I think it's been going pretty good.
Okay, Break Karma. It's just been kind of low key, I guess.
The map has been really nice, and I kind of wish it would stick around longer than this Splatfest.
Yeah, just to add more variety. Whoa.
And also because it doesn't feel like any certain side has any sort of advantages or disadvantages.
Yeah, like the only real disadvantage that the team of 4 gets is that there's that small unpaintable area.
Yeah.
In their base, but also is made up for the fact that they're supposed to be a team of 4, so they should be able to push more easily into the other 2 bases.
Yeah.
Get that fucking sprinkler out of here. Wow. That, you know what? Hold on. I think I can help power here. Oh.
I almost
saved you. I think my power might get it. Nope. Well, I traded and you traded, so I'm not having a hard time getting out of base, at least, like some of our teammates have. Power really is trying to push, so a power accidentally KO'd me.
No!
That was you and power trading.
No, we didn't trade. They bopped me.
Fucking hell.
No. Power's not helping.
To be fair, the dynamite roller is not. Literally, the dynamite roller is the problem on Power's team. Not because it's bad, but because they are just killing both of our chances. Also, that laser was aimed at me. I don't know why they're using a kill whale here.
I don't know.
You know, fuck it. I need to push.
Do it.
Okay. 2 are down.
No,
Fuck you, Power. I almost don't want to help Power right now.
No, I get you. And I'm right there with you. I'm kind of like, if you're really going to be this way, I'm just...
We can fuck you over just as easily. If not easier.
I do too. I want to see whatever Easter eggs they've put in it, but everything's so busy.
Wow, holy shit. Wisdom is in our fucking base.
They sure are.
Well, Wisdom wins. I'm gonna win Power.
As do I. Because there were several times where It was very clear that I was there, and they made the conscious choice to bop me anyway.
And they even came in last place anyway.
They had one.
Like, their base just got destroyed by Wisdom at the end there.
Yeah, sure did.
Like, our base did too, but we recovered ours.
Oh. Got a friend request.
Probably by someone you recently played with.
Yeah. Look at that later.
Oh wait, no, it's from Bar
Oh,
Karma.
Frank Karma. Okay, yeah. I'll friend you.
Is it Karma or Karma? I feel like I keep mixing them
It's
up.
Karma.
It's Karma. But it's spelled like shawarma.
Okay. Are you getting some emails about card shipping?
Nice.
So,
That's good.
yeah. Because there's a couple of decks that I'm wanting to make. At least one of them should be competitively viable. Like, the 3 decks I'm making are Chen Pao EX, Skeletor GX, and whatchamacallit? Skeletor GX and Meowscarada EX. Of the 3, we're defending Shed.
Yes.
Of the 3, Chen Pao EX is the most likely, the most viable of the 3, meta-wise.
Oh, that's totally fine. That's how a lot of usernames are decided on.
Basically. Anyone that, like, grew up in the internet age, usernames were decided by mostly childhood them. Anyone pre-internet age still sticks to, like, their first and last name as their username.
Yeah, I think I would have still been really Kyo if I didn't have to change my name to get a better prefix, but I like my new name anyway. But yeah, I had stuck with the same usernames.
Come on. Okay, cool. Power's gonna get it.
Don't give up on the last minute, guys. Come on. We're okay.
Well,
You got to get out of our base. Please. I think we might have given it up at the last minute.
I'm not sure.
really?
No. Fuck.
Wait.
That is
Yeah.
bad. Well, now it's going to be up to how much does Wisdom cooperate with Power.
Basically. No paintbrush.
In our base.
In our base.
Well, Wisdom's cooperating pretty well, it looks like.
Dang it.
Just need to push.
They're back in our base.
I'll go accept that friend request first.
Get out of... Okay. Fuck.
Oh, right, because your username was Octopus.
Yeah.
And they weren't the same thing, so may have ignored it before. That's my bad.
I think Power has it.
Probably.
Yeah. Some point I gotta play through Metal Gear Solid 2. I need a better way to play it than the HD collection, though.
It's so hard because The HD collection is basically locked to the PS3. And they could just bring it to, like, the library for PS4, PS5. Because technically, I'm pretty sure you were able to buy that off of the online when the PS3 store was available.
Yeah, I have the physical copy of it. It just feels very weird. Because like that came out like at a time when like they had some very specific tech with like the triggers and stuff, or like analog triggers. I felt like the sneaking controls just felt like really weird to me in 2. Didn't have as much a problem of it with 3 on that collection. But yeah, I would say I think you can actually buy the first Metal Gear Solid game on like GOG, but it's like the PC port. I don't know how much finagling it. And for GOG, it's like this is basically what this game was like when it came out on PC at that point in time. So.
There's probably some finagling that needs to be done.
Yeah, to get like controllers working and stuff.
If you're going to play Metal Gear Solid 1, it feels like the best way of playing it is the GameCube version, honestly.
Well, yes.
My hot take.
Well, I kind of liked... I don't know. I feel like being able to aim in first person kind of takes the difficulty out of some of the fights. There was a little bit more like cover, like.
I like how I see them coming on both sides. It's like, well, hopefully this holds up.
That being said, I don't think I've ever played the GameCube one.
I don't believe I have either. The one I watched played, didn't really play it myself, was technically the I think it was technically the PlayStation version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was done on a PS3, so I don't quite remember.
Like, the Metal Gear Solid 1 for the GameCube was basically like one of those original, HD remaster type games. Better graphics and.
Yeah, I forget who worked on that.
Nice! Nice and easy.
This is the Twin Snakes, I think is what it was called, right?
Yes.
So I think that was... Yeah, it was Silicon Knights worked on it. They did like Eternal Darkness and...
Yeah, I know who Silicon Knights is, trust me!
Legacy of Kain.
Anyone who's... I know everyone who's stupid enough to try to sue Epic.
Yeah.
Also, it's like, what did they do?
Like, I'm not saying that, like, Silicon Knights was in the wrong, though they were kind of, but also, it's just, don't go and try to sue don't try to sue the company that has your game engines from and expect that to go well, even in the aftermath of everything.
Okay, so apparently they sued Epic for their failure to provide a working game engine.
Because of Unreal 3.
Yeah, because of Unreal 3. And then Epic countersued, saying that they signed on for certain features that were still in development. But they won the countersuit and they got $4.45 million, and I imagine that was one nail of many for why they filed for bankruptcy eventually.
It was one of two nails. The other, well, actually, no, more than two nails, because Silicon Knights went on to develop 2 Human, which, if anyone remembers that flop of the game, well, congrats, you remember a flop of the game. The last nail in their coffin is that they try to do a Kickstarter that for a game that would have been the spiritual successor to Eternal Darkness, and the Kickstarter failed. And at that point, they basically said we're shutting down.
Yeah, they just throw in the towel at that point. That was very much a last-ditch effort.
To be fair, like, I think that's what everyone always just kind of wanted. Just like, hey, can we get another Eternal Darkness?
Yeah, it's tough though, especially at like that AA kind of level. Because back then, you know, so many game developers at that level were just making like licensed games for other properties and stuff. Like Way Forward for a long time just did licensed stuff.
I know. I'm not saying you didn't.
Yeah, it's not. It's more so much for the audience here, for their knowledge. I'm
too much of a fucking nerd.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to make a graphic for that for your stream then.
What do you mean?
Just make like a button that says "too much of a fucking nerd," and you can make that a redeem and have it like pop up at various points in time.
I mean, I'm still trying. I'm not going to ping them or name them, but there was someone who I did poke in hopes that they could get me basically a starting soon in BRB screen. And it was, I basically just asked them to take Zaruku and like having them like, do a like small like head, like leaning on a wall and doing a small head bob, but also have it themed in the style of Neo.
Oh, nice.
They were just busy with other stuff, hence why they haven't gotten to it.
This is a mirror match. I'm just realizing.
This is an exhibition. I just realized that. I'm like, why are we doing teal?
Nope, that's fair. Oh god, there's so much.
The crowd thing did get me. I finally got you.
No.
So
Luigi,
true, Break Karma.
Luigi.
Break Karma was so brave, being able to share with us that in chat. But yeah, that's just for background for that point in time in development.
Okay. Yeah, it's a mirror match. Why can't we just like look at all the hidden things? Or
really?
not.
Fuck you! Why would you disconnect on an exhibition in that?
Okay, hang on. I think I need to re-up my food. I'm gonna stop if it lets me. If it lets me.
Yes. Okay.
That's fine. I'll just stop and redo food because I'm going to forget.
Yeah, come to think of it,
a 10x battle.
I feel like with the exception of maybe Star Wars,
Queen!
I feel like
There's
the
Queen!
license... Queen!
Queen
Heck
won!
Yeah.
Queen won.
Heck yeah.
But also,
we'll have to clip that. What was I going to say? I think with the exception of Star Wars, I feel like licensing for games is a lot more selective for certain properties, or it's just all been relegated to mobile games, I guess.
It depends on whether or not they actually care about the licensed game.
Yeah, so a lot of Disney stuff is basically that. More so like anything dealing with the mouse.
Especially after what happened with EA and Battlefront 2. Was it 2?
Yeah. And Battlefront 1.
Like, to be fair, like, they've always been kind of selective, and, like, even their kind of bad Star Wars games aren't usually the worst. Like, I know there's a lot of people who are not big fans of Shadows of the Empire, if I remember correctly.
Did they develop that? Is that the N64?
Correct.
That? Oh, they did develop that? Huh.
Well,
weird.
Well, I don't know who was the developer for it, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, licensed Star Wars games.
Oh,
games
okay.
In general.
Yeah.
I don't... Actually, I'm curious. Who did Shadow of the Empire?
It might have been. I mean, Lucas Games was a thing for a while.
It doesn't list.
I think probably probably like the Rogue Squadron games are probably the ones I liked the most as far as licensed Star Wars stuff. That was Factory 5 that did those.
Well, I see LucasArts published it. I'm trying to figure out who did the developed it.
Yeah, I think Limited Run did like a physical edition of that.
I think so, but I wouldn't know who would have developed that.
Okay.
Man, Wisdom is crushing us. Jeez.
Okay. Yeah, LucasArts developed and published with help of Nintendo.
That makes sense.
Yeah, like it's not a surprise, but also it's like, it's just definitely one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, and the thing is, like, it's not an amazing game, and I know some of the platforming can be janky and whatnot, but like, it's actually pretty decent. Like, you know, and I remember my father, without cheat codes, was able to beat that game on Jedi difficulty, you know.
Oh, wow.
Which was not an easy feat.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Especially, you know, certain fights like the, you know, you had to fight Boba Fett and then fucking the Slave 1 back to back. Imagine being on the ground with your only real movement tool being a jetpack and having to fight the Slave 1.
Yeah, I'd like. You're reminding me. I have the EA Squadrons game that they did.
I tried Squadrons. It felt like either I was facing people who really did not know how to play it, and was able to blow them out of the water too easily, or I'm facing the people who should be in a pro league and just barely seeing them before I die.
Yeah, I don't think I played enough to play the multiplayer. I think I just played part of the campaign. It was it was free for PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, they also made it free on Prime like 2 years ago? It was either 1 or 2 years ago. Oh, we're defending. Neat. Fuck.
Yeah, we sure are.
It's definitely more Flight Sim-esque compared to like Rogue Squadron. Just was a bit more like arcadey. Alright, I'll give it one more Tricolor one more try here.
What time is it already?
It's 11:28.
Pretty
much.
Yeah. We've been going for over 3 hours.
Doesn't feel like it, honestly. Which means is actually a good map. Because we could easily have been going for like, you know. Oh wait, we're not defending. They're defending. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
If I can if I can play soundly without falling into a pit of water, then I think it's an A+ from me. So.
That's a very low bar.
Well.
Oh, come on.
Wait, where did my bubble go?
I have no idea.
I threw it down. I threw it down. It ate half of my power.
And also, like, the wiper hit me with a swipe, which does 60 damage, and that was lethal while I was trying to go in.
Wow. It's a lot of...
I could have swore I had a bubble ready.
I swear I saw the bubble start going up, but... Oh, what is Wisdom doing? I feel like you're just sitting back and just kind of trying to pick power off, and it's like, you can't do that. You have to start actually moving forward.
Drop.
Fucking hell.
Why is it not letting me pick it up?
Like, Wisdom hasn't really made a single attempt at the fucking thing.
No.
Fuck. Torpedo got me. Yeah, I don't know what Wisdom's doing, but this is definitely their fault.
Falls, fills, blame Wisdom.
I mean, it's hard not to blame them for the loss if they never made an attempt at the Ultra Signal.
Yeah, that's fair.
I might change my weapon out for a bit.
Fair.
It's always the attacking team's fault. Yay. I sure didn't bop anybody.
I got a few KOs.
I went down a lot.
Can't
Change my gear.
Oh.
Okay, actually, one of them did attempt one Ultra Signal grab, and that's it.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm just looking at deck lists because, of course, I am.
Okay, doing good, doing good. Guys, we're giving up a lot of territory here at the last minute. Come on. Oh, those will be very close.
I imagine so. Kept yelling at them to get the defending team's base because once you're done doing ultra signals, it doesn't matter who gets more, except it can't be the defenders. Exactly. It seems like, though, there are a lot of people that are on the attacking side that assume that the other attacking team is also an enemy, so we've encountered a whole lot of that.
Yes, we can hit each other, but that doesn't mean we're enemies.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find. Okay. I was just looking at deck list. I'm like, oh, is the new Luxray in Paldea evolved? And this would go into a Lugia Snorlax deck. Now your question might be, why would Luxray go into a Lugia Snorlax deck? Good question.
We have chicken soup on our team. I'm sorry. We have chicken and soup as their names. The
That's
opposing
fair.
team does have Darkling, but it's not as good as Chicken TM, Soup TM.
Yeah, and it's an exhibition match, so I can kind of fuck around.
Yeah, that's true. This makes much more sense now. Why there would be a Darkling.
So Luxray is, of course, electric type, has 150 HP, and it has the ability Vibrant Flash, and it's once during your turn. If Luxray is in your hand and your opponent has if you have more prizes left than your opponent, you can just put it down on the bench.
Nice.
And its one attack is Wild Charge. It does 100 for 1 electric and 2 colorless. It does 180 damage and 20 damage to itself. So if you start falling behind, you have a very quick way of doing 180 damage because since it's a Lugia setup, you can use Archeops, and there's comeback energy that's coming out in the new set. Comeback energy, I think it's called Reversal Energy. Reversal Energy is a special energy. What it does is that when it's equipped to a Pokemon, it provides a colorless energy. Impressive, right?
Also, I just realized we have no Ultra Stamps, so there's just attacking now.
Yeah. That's what I'm already doing.
No, that's fair.
I feel like I'm doing my job. But the thing is with Reversal Energy is that if you have more prizes remaining than your opponent, Reversal Energy goes from providing 1 colorless energy. Also, if it's equipped to an evolved Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, not evolved, an evolution Pokemon that doesn't have a rule box, it goes from providing 1 colorless to 3 rainbow.
Huh.
So you can literally just use 1 Archeops to go and put the Reversal Energy on Luxray, and you have a 380 damage attack. It does 20 damage to itself, but, you know, whatever, right?
Yeah. Hey, we won.
Yep.
Also, that's true. I guess it does. It is a bit of a mirrored color for it.
Alright. With that, I probably gotta head off for the night.
Yep.
But,
have a good night.
Yeah.
I'll be back Tuesday at some point.
Yeah, it's fun to hang out. I hope you guys have a safe trip.
Thank you.
Alright, take care, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, I was just looking at, I still have deck lists open in my other tab, and I'm just, I just saw that, like, I was just like looking at, and it was like, oh, this looks interesting because it's clearly a Lugia, V-Star deck. And it won a Gym Leader Challenge, which is kind of the equivalent of our League Cups. Or
Our League Cups?
League Cups are basically like, they are kind of stylized in the same manner as like basically they're just they're one of the major ways of getting championship points. Oh, that was a roller right behind me. And I'm just looking at it, and it's like, oh, we have basically all the cards for this, except for Iono's, because, you know, A, Iono hasn't come out, and B, getting one place of that's going to be a bitch, and we're going to need multiple.
Of course.
I mean, it's basically the biggest, it's the newest big draw card. Well, I'm so dead. And Wisdom is... What the fuck is Wisdom doing?
I don't know. Also, it does feel like that might be Onstead, but probably not.
Oh. God damn it.
It would be rad if so. I'm pretty sure... I know Onstead does have Splatoon 3. I don't know if she's played, though. Since kind of like a good chunk of people fell off of it. We have someone in our base.
Yep, and Wisdom is... I don't know what Wisdom's doing.
I don't know.
Like, I look at the map, and every time I look, they're dead.
There's... That roller's still here, by the way.
Thanks for the warning. I don't mean that sarcastically. It was just a little too late.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, also would be playing in a different region than us.
Yeah, she would.
Well, I'm going to try to save her pride.
Wrap that, but...
How did I miss that person? Either way, Wisdom did not help.
I don't know what Wisdom was doing, but...
They were effectively trapped in their own base for almost the entire match.
I felt like we kind of were too.
Yeah, because Wisdom was. Except we were getting out of base. We were actually trying to make attempts.
We were.
But yeah, I'm just looking at this deck list and it's like, oh yeah, we have everything we would need for this deck list. The only thing we would, the only thing that we, like, there's a few cards that would be coming from the new set. Like, there's Dunsparce and Dunsparce that we'd also need. We have plenty of Clef Keys.
I would certainly hope so.
I mean, I have a full playset, and I need to get them out of my Gardevoir EX deck, honestly. Because apparently, like, it's not that they're even bad in Gardevoir EX, they're just too slow. Which, you would think a thing that could shut down your entire opponent's strategy shouldn't be too slow, but kinda is.
Who knows?
Wait, is it for this upcoming set or the set after? I would need to check.
We are the attacking team.
Okay, I will pay attention in a hot second. They have two heavies, so that could be good for us.
Are they heavies?
One is Nautilus, one is the holy shit! How did that?
How did? Because I probably missed it.
No, I stopped after that word.
No, whatever like you were responding to, I did not see it.
Oh, okay, I was saying, like, I didn't KO, fucking Wisdom.
Oh, I didn't mean to touch it.
Yeah.
I was in the middle of fighting somebody.
Wisdom, we need to go and do this a little bit more coordinatedly. Shit, I'm gonna have to get out of here.
I don't know how they didn't get bopped.
What? I don't... Is Wisdom having problems again?
I don't know. I feel like it should be pretty easy to get out of base with the bucket they have.
The Bob Lobber?
Oh god.
We're okay. They might be finally getting out of base, maybe. Or they're just throwing their blob blobber around and...
I didn't mean to touch it.
Okay, cool. I swiped the heavy and it didn't... That was way too far away from you. Like...
I also still had my super armor.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can break through the super armor, but also that shouldn't have been enough damage.
They're trying. Yeah. You know, initially I was going to make a joke that they have tacos, so clearly they win. But I figured I'd be jinxing myself if I said that. Apparently it was true anyway. Taco from TV.
Well, it didn't count as a loss against us for some reason, but I wonder if that was the problem. But it felt like it said someone did not finish the match.
Oh, maybe?
No idea.
Well, our fellow teammates are definitely a duo.
Let's see. What is the N-Zapper 89's special?
Is that the orange one?
Never mind. Yep, that... So they're going to rain down balloons on us. This is going to be annoying. Oh, shit. I was going to say, hey, they have a Splash Shot Junior, so they definitely are trying to do what our setup is.
Oh no!
Fuck! No! I ran out of ink. Wait. How are they respawning so... Do they have just full respawn?
Power or...
Yeah.
I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
they're both using... Both the people... Okay, the people in Wisdom are definitely a duo, and all they're using is full respawn, basically the one that respawns them super quick. So they were basically just using each other as a relay to get back into the game.
Oh, good.
Yeah, like...
Good to know.
Okay, well, it's us versus Wisdom, then. Okay, just have to make a
That's
push
the first cooler I've seen you pop down.
Yeah. God damn it.
That is a very smart strat. I just wish it wasn't on the enemy team.
Well, we have to push into Wisdom anyway, so regardless.
We also have to push into power.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna...
Oh, wisdom got into our
How
face.
the fuck is it? I know how. Because of balloons. It's definitely a setup that only really works for this map.
No, I get you. Well, I got one person.
I think wisdom wins, though.
I think so.
Yeah. That was a little bullshit.
Oh, what? I feel like my Splatfest tea is stuck. Because every time I have scrubbed it, the first slot on it is that intense action ability.
Gotcha.
You too? Huh.
I haven't looked at my shirt in a hot minute because I don't normally pay attention to it.
I usually do, so I know what kind of slots I'm getting, or chunks, but...
I usually just accumulate them and then spend them wildly one day.
So weird. How did you do that?
What? So,
Like, more intensified action chunks, but also the last 2 scrubs I've done, it's been intensified action followed by 2 slots of sub weapon up.
Oh. Right. Sorry, I'm just... Oh, also, Expedition. I was just looking, and it's like, oh, why is the Dunsparce in this deck list? It's a kind of interesting card. 140 HP. Well, it's colorless, you know, stage 1, Awesome Dunsparce. 140 HP. You know, for one colorless, it has Mud Slap, which just does 30 damage. Okay, nothing to write home about for a stage 1 Pokemon. But its second attack is pretty interesting. For 100, for 4 colorless, which obviously with Archeops is super easy. You can go and it has Digging Flash. It does only 100 damage, but it auto-paralyzes the opposing Pokemon, and it just shuffles itself and all attached cards back into your deck. So it's a very big hit and run. And I'm like, ooh, that would actually be a really interesting tech to run into the deck, because you could just go and, like, you know, tech that in, paralyze your opponent's Pokemon, you know, try to go, you know, make them, you know, retreat and possibly waste a turn, and then, you know, from there just go and, you know, like, get something else ready, like Snorlax. Just random thought.
No, I get you. I would probably have to
Especially
see like more of it in front of me to be able to kind of get the gist of things.
Yeah, there's just a lot of like. There's not even a lot of cards that we still need. I mean, there are from the newest set that we probably should get, but also a lot of it is just like, can we get all the new energies? Because, yeah, that's what Lugia needs, more special energies.
Obvious. Also, I'd have to check, but I thought that the Splatfest shirts were effectively brandless?
Yeah.
So
it should be unbranded.
So it shouldn't prefer a particular like skill.
Unless they broke that also.
Unless they broke that also.
And Wisdom's putting one just there and disabled it. They're just sitting in our base right now.
Have to look it up later because right now it's trying to give me actual Splatfest shirts to buy, and it's just like, no, that's not what I want.
I mean, we already own all of them.
I do, so I don't need more.
No, we don't. We really don't need any more clothing.
No, we don't.
I don't know how much longer you want to be going for. Because it is getting kind of late.
It is, and I know we'll probably have... Well, I should at least nibble on something before
Yeah.
heading to bed. And we do need to be up early to make sure that...
My father isn't grumpy.
Basically. I thought that would have gotten that roller to you.
Oh.
So wise, and yet we chose courage. Well, mostly me, and he followed suit.
Like, if it was my choice, it would have been probably wisdom.
And that's fair.
And if I wasn't allowed to do wisdom, I'll be honest, probably power is more fitting of me than courage. I don't need courage. I need rationale.
Huh?
I don't need courage, I need fucking logic and reason and shit. And arguably intelligence falls under power.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it's not...
It sounds like it's live long enough to see yourself become the villain type of mentality. Excuse you?
Wait, where did the error signal go? When was it captured?
It was captured not long after the first one was captured.
I never saw it captured, that's the thing.
I saw it captured.
Fucking hell. Oh, this is probably gonna be a loss.
Also, have you ever seen an auto bomb just immediately detonate upon landing next to somebody?
Yep. I don't know what causes it, even though it's not supposed to do that.
Okay, that's more of what I wanted to know, because that's bullshit.
What the fuck? I think power might have stolen it at the last second because of balloons. But I think we got it. Yeah.
By 0.1%.
No, not 0.1%. 1 point. Period.
No. Look, I'm just looking at the numbers on there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers too. Just the smaller ones.
Not all of us are smart like you. Map change. Not that it's gonna actually change the map. Let's see. Then maybe do one more and then we call it?
Sure.
Otherwise we're gonna stay up way too late.
Yeah, I'm planning on taking ibuprofen PM just to make sure I can get to sleep, but...
Same. At least some sort of, like, sleepy induce. Whenever you're ready. Hi, Toucans. Thank you for 24 months. 2 years, what happened? That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm feeling right now. I hope you're doing good, Toucans.
Fuck.
I just saw so many people die.
Yeah. Careful.
I was hoping they were distracted. Because it looked like they were distracted.
Oh, of course, Wisdom killed me. Oh, they got it, so...
That works.
Wisdom!
Wisdom,
get the fuck
no.
out of our base.
Wisdom, no. Sure. Sure.
I saw that.
Huh?
I saw that. I understand your pain.
That happens way too much.
Okay.
Oh, no, no,
I'm
no.
going to try to...
Okay.
Oh, we got it,
We're
so...
good. We're good, we got it.
Just need to shore up our
Plus,
base first.
7
Wisdom,
spots.
stop
Oh, no.
fucking... Direct your anger at the right people.
That's fair. Also, thank you, Zanery. 2 whole years.
Okay, I'm going into power space.
Oh, that sure was the wrong move. I'm doing
It's gonna be
okay.
pretty close.
We have a small trip planned tomorrow. We'll lead into. We'll come back Tuesday, just in time for new
What the fuck are you
Apex
doing?
season.
Oh, that's power. Never mind. Now Wisdom's
Power.
going to our base. Fuck
No,
you.
Wisdom, no.
No,
Please.
I got them both. They deserve that.
Umbrella can't handle that.
God damn it, Wisdom. Fuck you. I know that's not Wisdom, but also fuck Wisdom. Right now.
I know. Thank you. Should be interesting. We are going with his dad to a casino. I don't think his dad's formed an opinion on me yet. Mostly because I haven't really talked a whole heck of a lot.
I think Power stole it at the very end.
I think so. Nah, Wisdom got
Wisdom got it. That's fine. We'll take second.
it. Yeah. Huzzah. Still sucks that they were not on our team with that. Do you still want to call that still the official last one?
One more.
Okay. I should have done one more with one of the arrow sprays. Oh well. It's fine. Umbrella's been doing some good work. Just one more. That's always how it goes.
I get half win though, Jinx, because you know, being on winning squad doesn't give full points. We're defending. Fuck.
No. We're defending against your dad and Watermelon.
I guess we have to make like Gallagher and just smash the watermelon.
I know.
Gods. For those who do not get that joke, think you're way too young to get it.
To be fair, I don't think there's anyone here that's too young to get it, but...
I mean, you don't know about the lurkers.
True. Not sure what's spicy there. They basically
tried for that.
I'm surprised too. I think they thought their thing was still going to be up. Their bubble. I think it's from a show. Watermelon thing.
Gallagher. It's a kind of a prop comedian who's mostly infamous for like smashing watermelons on stage.
That's so counted.
Yeah. He also has a twin brother who basically, well, I wouldn't say commits identity theft, but basically steals his the original Gallagher's entire stick, except tries to do it in kind of like a very conservative, racist way. And also, but the actual Gallagher is actually like a kind of good guy. Really old at this point. I think they're in like their 70s or something like that. But also, you know. Well, power space became mine.
That works.
Wow.
Roller guy.
They have that? Okay, cool. I'm
What?
surprised. I was ready to to swipe the roller as it was landing, and they had the thing that lets them do a roll on land.
Oh, nice.
Well, I was just surprised because it's like, oh, I thought I was going to get a free KO on you. Nope. They dodge right out of the way at the last second.
That's fair.
But yeah, just don't have evil twin brothers. That's the moral of the story, right?
I guess so. I don't know.
Anyway,
Actually,
we won on a win-win.
One more with me having like one of my comfy weapons. How about that?
Okay, fine.
Just one more. I just want one of my comfy weapons.
Make sure to hit change gear.
Yep. Just one more. Booyah bomb or reef slider?
Your choice.
I'll keep a reef slider because I am probably going to forget.
Okay, we're attacking.
Hey, bye, Karma. I hope you have a good night. And thanks for hanging out. It'll be nice to hopefully be home next time for all of Splatfest. Once it happens.
Well, power is pushing into us already, so... And
Of
what the
course.
fuck are you doing?
Wait! Wisdom! Why? Wisdom! I didn't even see Wisdom come in here. Where did they come from?
I mean, from their side, but also they just immediately rammed into me. And I was expecting power to come into our base, not fucking wisdom.
Yeah, me too. Out of nowhere.
Okay,
Okay, that
fuck
works.
you, wisdom. We don't need your help. Okay, fine then. The exposure got me.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
they're
what it
running
was.
double exposure, double splat. You know what? That actually is not a good weapon set for this.
I feel like the Solution-Matic would be too short range, but
Like, it's good for KOs, but also is not good for... That's its main weakness in defense. The fact that it is super short range. Like, it's very high DPS, but the idea is to, you know, try to get everyone off the point before attacking, so...
right.
Okay, go.
No!
Shit. So,
Not like Wisdom was helping.
I thought I had everyone, but I don't know who KO'd you. Was it Wisdom?
It was Power, but like had Power not, Wisdom was going to.
Cool, so Wisdom or...
That was a miss angle, not Reef Slider.
I'm going to blame Wisdom for this loss if we have one. They got it. Fuck.
They did. I
kind of don't want them to have that.
But whatever.
Well, we just need... Oh, fuck
really?
you, Wisdom.
Wisdom, why?
Okay. Oh, fuck you with the double crab tank? You know, fuck it. I'm going to Wisdom's base. They don't deserve this.
Go, go, go. They just popped me. Go, go, go.
I hope we sold from Wisdom.
I hope we did too.
It would be hilarious if we won. No!
No!
Alright, so let power win. One more?
Yeah.
I'm going to blame Wisdom because they clearly did not want us to win.
Sorry, one more for reals.
Yeah.
One more for reals, and then we have to go to sleep. Not right away, but when we
After
can.
food.
One more for real. And hopefully we have cooperative teammates. If we end up being on the attacking side. If we're defending, they have no choice.
If Wisdom actually helped us get that second ultra signal, that would have definitely been an easy win.
It would have been. And also, like, Wisdom came up behind me over in Power's base and basically downed me and then washed over what I had just done. Had they left that, we would have won.
Cool. So fuck Wisdom.
Well, at least our teammates have no choice but to be cooperative.
Okay, a wave maker. Not exactly impressed so far.
Oh, that's... no, wait.
They're a wave maker. Fuck. Ooh. Nothing like playing jump rope over a fucking wave maker.
Basically.
Especially when you're trying to go and use your ultra stamp. Ah, fuck. Flings up. Incoming flings up.
Got him.
I don't know if that, I think that was an accident.
Baby? God.
Okay, wave maker incoming. Ooh, fuck.
Oh, owie. I'm down. Flings, I got it.
Fuck. Well, Power and Wisdom are not playing nicely with each other, so that's good.
Ow!
I somehow got a swipe off before they KO'd me. Wisdom is charging. Shit, you're down. Never mind. Oh, fuck.
Wave maker got me.
Yep, I jumped over it at the last second.
I'm jumping you.
That's a bold.
I know,
fuck.
but I don't have a choice.
I mean, we're still winning handily, so.
Oh no.
At this point, the Ultra Signal is almost not worth it for them.
Of course, I come back to a flings a roller.
Oh, come
They got
on.
it.
I somehow missed... You know, fuck it. I'm just going into Witsum's base and taking as many points as possible.
Do it. I'm messing up powers a little bit.
We definitely won. We beat them combined, so...
We did. Huzzah. Which brings me to 85 in the catalog. Where are you at in the catalog?
88.
Nice. Okay.
Almost 89.
Push and stop.
So yep. I did hit stop.
Okay. Sento. Octopus. Right Karma won a 10x battle.
Gotcha. I got something. Someone winning 100x because I know Bright Karma on my friends list. I don't think so, at least.
That's fair. I know I added quite a few people back when first started. Such is the way, Jinx. Such is the way.
Ooh.
Let's see. Who's on? Let's go say hi to Tria. Usually isn't up this late. For me, I haven't gotten to rate her in a while. So we'll say hi to her. Thank you all for hanging out. Next stream, Tuesday when we get back, and it'll be Apex Legends, because they'll be checking out the new Apex Legends season. If for some reason you're new here, I do plan these regularly in the Discord in terms of Splatfest, so you can always feel free to join and possibly join us in the next one if we're on the same team. If not, no worries. Thank you. I hope it's a good trip too. It looks like Tree is doing Shantae? Like Game Boy Advance Shantae. That looks like a good time. Go tell Tria she's cute, and I will see you all Tuesday and officially celebrating Affiliaversary. Thank you, Scenery. I hope you all have a good one. Bye.